6.
Camry 9588 says we didn't even get a drink yet. And already live on YT and kick. Whoa.
Or not, we were able to get the door open.
Yeah, I'm running behind. I got a monster while I was in Dollar General. Oh, that reminds me.
Or not, also go ahead and start next up. Okay. That's good, Rossi. Okay. Changes the motor systems, new access. Okay.
Jonathan Heinrich says watching from Pearland, Texas and watching on YT.
Yay. Thank you.
Pamela Jackson says hello from Kick.
Hello.
Bug says going for a drive.
Going for a drive.
Pamela Jackson says hello from YT.
Another name and date.
Friendsin Code says safe stream John.
Thanks.
Michelle 210 says hello from Kick. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says hello from Twitch. Countryboy 23123 says BC Scanner is not a cop, we listen to Scanner and record police interactions. NW says good evening everyone. Pamela Jackson says hey Heinrich and FIC. Tony Bateo says hi from Deep South Texas.
Hello to you. Hopefully these guys don't yell at me. Park in their driveway.
11, another name and date.
Right.
Person Sabrina, 5 miles.
Countryboy 23123 says I see blue light. Bug says driving in BC Scanner car. Kimbo 40 says hi everyone.
Hello.
Tiki Cat 1961 says hello everybody, I see you.
What do you think she just said? I don't think this person is a John fan. Man, my parking is so horrible. I just want this stop to be over with. I'm like blocking someone's driveway. Hopefully they're not coming back. I'm giving myself a 0. And I gave myself the 2 for putting it in park.
Darren Thompson says good evening everyone.
Good evening.
Hope everyone is having a good and safe Sat.
Of course we are.
Penny Propst says though they don't realize that you streamers can help with things if they came across the bad law enforcement.
That's true.
Bev002 says hiya.
Hiya.
Countryboy 23123 says she's not a John fan.
Not a John fan. Definitely not a John fan.
Countryboy 23123 says always film 5-0.
Always, always. Guess I could have gone up further and parked. Over there would have been better.
Countryboy 23123 says she was looking like who is this guy?
Let me turn this down so we can hear, guys, so we can hear. I'm thinking it's a warning.
No, the frog. Like, no.
Also, did you see the car go by with no lights?
Well, you know, I mean, I had to pick one.
No, another
Oh,
one
just
came
that?
by. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm on.
But anyway, I told him, y'all be safe and have a good night.
She's free, everyone. She's free. Have a great night, man.
Well, I mean.
Did you get a warning?
Obviously, I'm free. I got a warning.
All right. Very good. I'm glad. Well, y'all be safe. All right. How you doing tonight? All right, guys. This parking is horrible. I'm blocking a sidewalk. Parked in someone's driveway. I'm not parked straight. I just want to get out of this predicament I put myself in. Did you hear snitching? There was like
always miserable.
There was like, oh my God, did you see the other car come by with no lights? Oh my God. And you want to pull me?
Boy 23123 says the cop was like, get off the road.
Yeah, this is bad, guys. This is so bad. I know you're gonna stop to evaluate it.
Countryboy 23123 says -2.
-3. I'm not even getting creativity points.
Darren Thompson says you're B. Senor Dasher OTR says I mean obviously I am free. I got a warning. Michelle 210 says lol looks like an abandoned vehicle.
You know.
Could you go ahead and repeat that?
Rosario Fire, their sound escalated. I can't see nothing. Here goes nothing.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says greetings and salutations BC Scanner.
Greetings and salutations.
Darren Thompson says you're batting a 1000.
Alright, let's get to work.
9822005.
She was like,
458.
she was snitching, man. Did y'all hear her snitching?
Countryboy 23123 says oh my god you see that other car without their lights and you had to choice me o.my.gpd.
Right. Did y'all hear her? Like, oh my God.
Could you go ahead and repeat that?
Serbertrand says I didn't hear snitching because I ain't no snitch law.
That's right. I heard it. I heard the snitching.
Trevor Watts 596 says have you got a drink yet John?
Yeah, well, I got one in Dollar General. We're running behind
Our
schedule.
underscore
So.
guy 936 says hi chat.
Hi.
Penny Propst says did they pick on his knuckleheads? Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says she was from the valley.
I made up that. I may have.
Michelle 210 says protests on kick.
Oh, we not.
Darren
No
Thompson
fighters.
says you're such a valley boy.
Are the fighters not working?
Christine Smith says snitches get stitches.
You know, I've heard that
Boba Fett
thing.
271 says hello John Pam and Trunkies.
Hello.
Our underscore guy 936 says are we not sea fishing tonight? Bayou Creppers 1 says sup my beautiful people.
What's up, Bayou?
William David George, 4807.
Alright, there's another one over there.
Penny Propst says oh gosh, protests are everywhere. Michelle 210 says no. Boba Fett 271 says kick rocks, kick bunch of bullies.
Yes, we are.
Are the fighters working? Is that why y'all are protesting, or there's...
Underscore guy 936 says Houston watching.
Thank you so much for watching all the way from Houston. We're not far from you.
Melissa Jackson, line is back, 1329 out of report.
RTK 1414 says no, not working.
Manually, that tag could expire.
Michelle 210 says not working.
Okay, hold on.
RTK 1414 says we are addicted.
Alright, let me see if I can fix it.
Our underscore guy 936 says who stoned. Bayou Preppers 1 says I think I was cancelled today LOL. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says no chingones on YT.
58, I'm in the area.
Cammy 9588 says I did fix fight and it restarted it and still didn't work. Pammy 9588 says maybe kick. Darren Thompson says La had another ice raids, so they're or it. Penny Probst says, is it bumpy tonight, or are the wheels going? Where's your brain? Senor Dasher OTR says I tried the fix command.
Alright, y'all did that already. Let me try to switch it manually for me. I'll switch it in a second. I'll pull over here and I'll switch it.
Christine Smith says always film 5-0.
Always, always. I think we just became best friends.
I'm in the area checking.
Let me pull over. Let me stop at Buc-ee's. Let me see if I can fix them. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC
Michelle
Scanner.
210 says slots don't work either.
Ah.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says 5-0.
6 is looking for her. We got 4 souls. 1 plus 4, 3, 631.
Damn it, Botrix.
26, requesting stage. 556, lifting
Boba Fett 271 says don't fix it. Let them suffer.
Tinker.
Tough crowd.
Insurance confirmed. 458.
Penny Probst says we as glitches in different ways.
582, 59.
10 plus, we're still coming round. I'll give you 4, 5. Shortly.
Russell Morrow says greetings, John, safe driving.
Thank you.
Flush with winches out about 5 minutes.
Darren Thompson says they're protesting in front of the ICE facility.
Oh, where at? They're always protesting.
26, requesting staging.
Let me see if I switch it to...
Darren Thompson says
Attention Sweeney Fire, you are needed at 104 North Halfberry and Sweeney, 104 North Halfberry and Sweeney.
Mark the Mad Shark says 100 bits for one fight on kick. Watch them stop then.
Oh. Yeah, kick doesn't have bids. Alright, I switched it myself manually. Sometimes that kick starts it, but...
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says previously recorded.
It was just for a second. It was just switching it over there to switch the scene so it would... The botcher.
The Eagle Toad, Tom, Paul, Victor, 6754.
What time is it? I feel like I'm starting super late. Like I'm really behind, but hell, all we gotta do is drive around, right? How can I be late for just driving
Michelle
around aimlessly?
210 says no.
How can I be late for just driving? What is this? All this CF up here in the road.
RTK 1414 says no.
What is all this stuff? Insulation?
Pammy 9588 says has totally shit the bed.
I don't know what all that stuff is.
Penny Probst says that was a glitch for both times. Darren Thompson says la again, there's not as many people.
3113. Also confirm
Cyclone
insurance.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says it's 2011 left coast time. You are a good dude.
Very good.
Michelle 210 says guess I'll just have to pick on Dasher all night.
Oh boy.
Russell Morrow says hell yeah John, you never late, your followers are. Senor Dasher OTR says looks like it could be a kick issue since slots aren't working either.
Yeah, it's bot tricks.
723 around.
Maybe it'll start working later.
Are you good? Okay.
Does it give you an error?
26 on scene.
Does it give you an error or does it just do nothing?
That's good, Rush.
Russell Morrow says let's have fun this Saturday night.
Let's do it.
Hi.
RTK underscore 1414 says it does nothing.
Dang.
Medic 6 Missouri.
Mark the Mad Shark says I see them on my screen. Senor Dasher OTR says doesn't do anything.
All
Trade
right.
Zo says you need to start selling merch.
We're working on that actually. We're working on that.
Michelle 6.
556, go ahead.
150308888. 15030888830 male. 270 to the head. CPR on progress.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says AI kicked the algorithm and the reset button from the Matrix got smacked down too. Jonathan Heinrich says John, I would get some merch.
Fire, where are y'all gonna land?
Senor Dasher OTR says got the Dasher mobile fixed today.
Did
4
you?
new ignition coils, 4 spark plugs, new alternator, new battery, brakes and alignment.
Dang. And now you're broke.
Left like 2 south base, left like 2 south base respond for the city of Brazoria, working on a key map for an MDC.
South Beach. Moves in private property, I have the landing zone.
Penny Props says very good observing motives.
He's got a current clarity of Clairmont insurance.
Thank you.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says nice top and tune up.
Alright, schedule work.
72745 being route station.
You can put me on that with him.
Senor Dasher OTR says I stay broke lol.
Me too, buddy. I hear ya. That sounds expensive, all that stuff.
I'll be out at the...
Christine Smith says keep up the good work, man.
Thank you. I'd have to buy one of those things one a week. I couldn't even afford to buy them all at the same time. Rich people.
Where you left?
100 block in North Alaska, what we got for that, I think so.
100 block of north.
Out at the...
23, you can put me on that with him. Niner 07 Juliet.
907 Juliet.
Michelle 210 says I never see money goes from bank to hand.
Mm-hmm.
Station, driver information.
Reckless driver.
Reckless driver is 28 southbound, past Canada 63, 28 southbound, past Canada 63. It's a white dually truck. Originally was traveling with no lights on. They're on now. That's swerving over the roadway. Is there going to clear 2215? Clear.
Senor Dash
Hey, come move your
TR
truck.
says that wiped out my savings law, but it was all necessary.
There you go.
So 1606. I'm leaving behind that vehicle. Get out of the car and tell them to put their hazards on.
Jonathan Heinrich says headed towards Paramount.
Flight 6, 3 minutes out. No reported traffic in the area. Aircraft pad bounce. Pad 2.
6.
Michelle 210 says we have chocolate chip chocolate cake and blueberry cream cake on
Clear
cake.
for tanker.
1606, you can show me clear that last drop off citation. I'm behind that dueling truck right now.
He's behind that. Why does it sound like he has his lights and sirens on? Should have stopped a long time ago.
11, the Mountain Cuts. We'll be right to the jail on Mount 95.
Rescue for the tanker.
Sorry, then. That's clear.
Tanker 41 Brazoria. Show me on location.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says is it pudding cake?
Traffic, I didn't get anything you said.
Just coming up to it.
I'm lost line between your tanker and the...
Alright, Rescue 41 Tanker.
Over here. Copy that. Can you get 465 and run me a pack and a
Right
pack
for tanker.
and I get packed up? Anything come down here, pump the truck if need be? Roger that.
Michelle 210 says no, but it's
Rescue 41
real orders.
Tanker. Go ahead for tanker. What's all that?
Penny Propst says off to work goes more dumb matrix going.
Repeat your traffic, I didn't get anything you said.
So that last line between your tanker and the box over here.
That's in Brazoria, guys, by the way.
Nicholas Weldy says, John, do we have a fire?
No,
it's...
it's-
I'm a map down here and I get packed out. Anything come down here and pump the truck if need be?
I think it was an
Roger that.
accident. I'm kind of confused because at first remember the accident happened
There's possibly going to be 2 patients.
and they said slow your emergency traffic.
Roger.
And now I'm hearing life flight traffic, so unless something else happened I missed. That's in Brazoria, by the way. Unless I missed something. But there was someone actually on scene said, slow your emergency traffic, so.
Penny Propst says and pudding pie sounds good. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says figured out their code. Michelle 210 says I have plenty of blueberries still, I can make a pie.
Flight 6, hold that one.
Yes, ma'am.
Nicholas Weldy says, John, I appreciate you doing this, not enough people do this.
Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for your kind words.
Brazoria fire on MA2.
We should be able to hear the life flight traffic when after they get the person and find out what's going on, so.
Good copy. Just looking for a flight number when you got it. And any idea what the patient weights might be?
They said weights, as in 2 patients.
Flight number 506
Russell says, so John, you lived up in St. Louis, all kind of crap goes on here, you be too active.
Okay, the medic unit on scene said 1 patient for now, but I think they're still working on the other patient in traffic.
Pulling into City Fresh. One Dodge Ringo.
Reports pulling into City Fresh. So they said patients, as in 2. They originally said that, I'm telling you, they said that original accident, slow your roll, not emergency traffic, and now we got 2 people life flighted, so. Unless I missed something, like I said. They're wanting to know that a patient's weight to see if they can carry 2 people at the same time, or if they have to get 2
String
helicopters.
Element says thank you for following James Ewing 417.
James, what's the
Russell
follow?
Morrow
Thank you.
says 5 gunshot victims nightly
So
here
you'll
at
be
least.
advised, the life flight is going to be trying to reach out to
Did she
you
say
on
one still
MH2.
may be entrapped?
That's what I thought I heard. I might have missed one.
James Ewing 417 says I am doing good.
Very good.
Boba Fett 271 says she said 1 for now, they're working on 1 in traffic.
That's what I heard.
Kirsty
Entrapment.
Brad says hi John.
Engine 72
According to
surfing
Jennifer
out.
says how's everyone doing tonight?
So far, so good. A few technical problems tonight, but we'll make it through them.
Yes, sir, Engine 72.
The fighters aren't working. The people are revolting. People on YouTube are like, I'm so glad those fighters aren't working.
Boba Fett 271 says they said 2 in the beginning. Nicholas Weldy says question, does life flight usually come to Brazoria because there is no hospital nearby?
Yeah, we don't have a trauma center. If you get hurt, you have to go to Houston.
James Ewing 417 says I was doing computer dusty cleaning tonight and computer running smoothly.
Good.
Russell Morrow says doing good here, Jen. According to Jennifer says good to hear Russell.
Squad 71 to Brazoria, you said, okay.
Yes, there's 1.
Engine 72, same traffic.
Yes, sir.
Russell Morrow says thank you.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Boba Fett 271 says if you get hurt, you better call Uber.
Report, showing eligible for local. Interest unconfirmed on 2013 Dodge. Registration is clear.
Flight 1.
On to 87. Do you have that footage
Nicholas
phone?
Weldy says what county are we in tonight, John?
Brazoria County, Texas.
Negative, it's the vehicle. Go ahead, engine.
We'll be on scene for just a couple minutes.
Yes, sir.
Countryboy 23123 says, guys, this is BC Scanner. We listen to Scanner and record police interactions. Pammy 9588 says, got the kiddo fixed up with a meatball sub. He's not sure if he can finish it either.
Yeah, it's huge. Life flight's off the ground, so now we should hear the life flight traffic as to what happened.
Okay.
Actual life flight to Roadside. Life flight to Roadside. BCS location, Bodega. 1606.
Stream Elements says Lil Donlin just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
4 months in a row, thank you so much.
Showing 0 signs of intoxication. It's going to be a young driver that do not operate the vehicle properly. Drivers are going to be IV'd or released.
Stop at this light, because we got hours to wait.
Okay. Okay. 458.
We changed my location to Bodega.
Bodega? What are you doing there? We were just there.
458.
We were literally just there.
Just have your cheapers ready.
Go ahead, Andy.
At this time, the gas finished off to the homeowner's house by the homeowner. He works for Public Works. And he'll be dealing with the problem tomorrow. Also, we need to see clear the
Jonathan Heinrich says, what was for dinner tonight, John?
Meatball sub. Made by Pam.
I'll make the service.
Okay.
Kirsty Brad says, do you ever cook John Law?
Nope. I don't.
Bobafett 271 says, happy birthday, John. B-Day 1, 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 B-Day 1. Stream Elements says, Bobafett 271 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
Pammy 9588 says, once John burned mac and cheese and I told him he's not allowed in the kitchen anymore.
It works out
Kirsty
for us.
Brad says, happy birthday, John.
Thanks. It's not really my birthday, just so you know, but I'll go with it. Every day is my birthday, according to the chat.
Michelle 210 says Pammy does it all, cooks, bakes, produces the live, keeps John in check, and he still bans her.
She cooks all my food and I banned her. When you put it that way, it seems really bad. When you put it that way.
Kirsty Brad says, oh sorry, thought it was your birthday.
Oh no, it's they always mess with me.
Hey Rob, you got a mail 175.
Thank you though.
I copy.
Yeah, my birthday's in November.
Overfed 271 says John can burn water. DJ Talk 7 says, how do you burn mac and cheese, John?
It's possible. It's a very difficult dish
Michelle
to prepare.
210 says, lol, you know.
It's a very difficult dish to prepare.
Russell Morrow says, y'all hit the likes please. Countryboy 23,123 says, everyone, if you see John Gray, that means shut up and don't say anything. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, don't get us started on how old John is, lol.
Oh boy, here we go.
Jamie Nicole B says, ah man. Russell Morrow says, flame too high. Trump _ Epstein _ cover up says, why when all I do is follow I get gifted subs. Countryboy 23,123 says John is 29 years old.
Well, make sure you say thank you if someone gifted you a sub. I think it was laid off janitor that gifted you a sub.
DJ Talk 7 says John has so many birthdays he has to be a 100 by now.
At least 180. Guys, make sure you check out my website as well, bc-scanner.com.
The American Tactical AR pistol. Serial number's going to be Nora X-ray 024781.
Kirsty Brad says, has it been busy, John?
Not really, no. We did one traffic stop and we went to Dollar General. And we had a cable break. That's about the extent of our night so far.
Bug says lurkers, like, follow, comment, share, subscribe, join, lol.
Do all that stuff.
Jamie Nicole B says, dang, that don't even work.
What, bc-scanner.com? Our website's down?
Jamie Nicole B says, no, the battle stuff.
Oh yeah, it's broke right now. I don't know.
According to Jennifer says, what's your website? It looks down.
bc-scanner.com.
Russell Morrow says 40 people here, only 9 likes. Common folks hit like.
Hit the like button, guys.
Kirsty Brad says 22 likes.
Let's go. You guys need lights.
Pamela Jackson says I am on Kick and I don't see everyone's chat here. Kick has some problems tonight.
You know, before I went live, the website in the back end has a deal that tells me Kick is what streaming platforms are having problems, and Kick was yellow, so.
Russell Morrow says yes, you're right, had to refresh stream.
TikTok is also having problems, according to my dashboard when I left. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, Kick was yellow when I left.
North King George 0806, North King George 0806.
Michelle 210 says I keep losing service here. Pamela Jackson says I am going to refresh Kick and see if it's better.
Color black, registered.
What is it doing?
According to Jennifer says your website looks so good. Craigie Boy 2 million says can I get a hell yeah brother?
Hell yeah, brother. And everybody say thanks to laid off janitor for that. He's the one that did the website, so.
72328.
I cannot take any credit for that.
North King George 0806, North King George 0806.
Russell Morrow says hell yay tie.
Step here. 27, color black, registered to a Zella Garcia out of Freeport. Registration is showing May of 26, entrance is confirmed.
Michelle 210 says Kick keeps freezing up on me.
Well, guys, go to another platform.
552, go ahead.
Yeah, go to Kick or you.
150-308-834, 150-308-834, 57 male restrained. Empty passenger, MBC, possible right lower extremity fracture or dislocation. Facial act, currently Glasgow is 14, blood pressure 117, systolic heart rate 73, 94%, 25%,
Winter Winter says
24
hello.
minutes.
Hello. So that was the live flight traffic from the Brazoria.
Live flight 2, copy 150308834.
Trump_Epstein_cover-up says I have the seed test app which gives app provider status. TikiCat1961 says tweet. According to Jennifer says 23 likes and 37 watching. Hit the thumbs up peeps. John's stream is one of the best. Pamela Jackson says see I don't see that comment that Michelle just said on Kick.
Yeah, let's move over to YouTube or Twitch. I could try to restart it, but according to my dashboard, it said Kick was having problems, so there's... And that's why we have multiple platforms, right?
Clear out of service for at least I can pick up.
So if one's
Russell Morrow says on YouTube here.
Interrupt 169 at 2917. William David Young.
Belinda Card 1 says yeah, Twitch is great. Michelle 210 says I'll go to Twitch.
Hey, see you over at Twitch.
5415, trust response.
Go ahead, 145.
I'm going to release River 10.
Ben says hey John and everyone.
Hello.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says what happens when you bail on YT and this happens.
I'm not going to bail on YT. We've been doing some really good growth over on YouTube, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep doing it this exact same way.
210 says I'm here.
I'm not going to bail on YouTube, by the way. I'm going to keep going.
Ben says how are you tonight?
Good. I'm going to keep doing it this exact same way.
Boba Fett 271 says, come to Twitch, there's no bullies over here. Ben says I am good too. Russell Morrow says, stay the boss, John.
Yeah, we're going to keep doing it this exact same method.
According to Jennifer says, thank goodness cause YT is the only thing I have.
About 27. Go check the Mark Campbell subject for
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, I am trying to keep up with your executive decisions, perhaps more memos.
I know. Yeah, that's what...
Russell Morrow says, it's your show, those don't like, move on.
That's what happens when you have a streamer with ADHD, so... You just say whatever comes to your mind.
It says, Bruja 210 just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Bruja, thank you so much for the subscription.
TikiCat1961 says John's stream has superior video and audio quality.
Apparently, unless you're watching on Kick tonight.
Da_Kraken_ says Cayman stay home. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says right now I know. Much obliged.
58, cover UGL, I'll be in after that.
You hear that again.
Dispatch unit 0, I'm call holding for suspicious activity at Treasure Bay Apartments.
58, cover UGL, I'll be in after that.
Jaded Venus 336 says Kick is working fine for me.
We got suspicious activity at Treasure Bay Apartments. Let's go see if it's felony suspicious scene or misdemeanor suspicious scene.
Stream Elements says thank you for following AMY00000.
BGSO 2953.
Thank you for the follow.
And
48118824. Also advise your model confirm insurance, please.
clear it for 2,000 insurance of confirmed.
That's correct. Thank you.
Belinda Card 1 says McNuts is a crazy name, LOL.
Go ahead, do sure.
Go ahead.
Paulo out of Alvin has a 3001.
That's correct. Thank you.
Kakesper says cheer 100.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Element says Kakesper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Kakesper. That's so nice of you.
BCSO 606 traffic.
So, in the little bit of time we did TikTok yesterday, I got a ban in that length of time. But I have an agency or an agent, and they were able to get me unbanned. It was for the
Russell Morrow says, where are we headed now, Sir John?
Treasure Bay Apartments.
1306, go ahead.
Allegedly suspicious activity. But my agency was able to get me unbanned. We were literally live for like
1306, go ahead.
maybe 10 minutes.
Bravo 210 says OMG for what?
Because that very first Angleton stop we did with the person with the gun. I guess I said gun at some point. But hopefully it'll work. We'll see in a minute. I don't know where in Treasure Bay the suspicious activity is, but we'll look and see if we can't find anything suspicious. They're right behind me.
Hammy 9588 says, you did.
They're right.
Winter Willow says TikTok is such a picky princess. Russell Morrow says hello to all vets, John included.
Well, thank you. Hello to you. All right, so they went the other way. I went this way. So we just have to go through.
Bruva 210 says I was spamming the whole time. You had 400 people in like 10 minutes.
Dang.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says sawing off the branch you're on earns the name Smacknuts.
Ready, go ahead.
All right, let's see if we can find this. He went that way, I went this way, so we should run into him. I don't know if it's misdemeanor suspicious scene or felony suspicious scene, but it's suspicious scene. That's a big bump. You guys know I'm being completely sarcastic by saying that, right? I must be on this other side over here.
Okay.
Joanne 8775 says say all that 3 times fast lol.
You can't. You really can't.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says say that 3 times fast BC scanner. Bruva 210 says people were saying this is a great platform, this is awesome, we love this content. Pammy 9588 says I didn't know that. I just assumed you were being aggressive again. 903 Print Guy says hi everyone.
Hello.
Clocking in. I am still thinking about the chicken at that store LOL.
Pam, can you put us on scene, please? If you wouldn't mind.
Boba Fett 271 says it might be felony with a misdemeanor on the backside. Russell Morrow says stay safe.
I will. Let's see if we got misdemeanor suspicious scene or felony suspicious scene. Hello. We got fans everywhere. We got like 4 people that actually watch us, so that's good. We got felony suspicious scene or?
We're just cruising the complex down.
All right. Do y'all mind if I cruise with you?
Come on, sure.
All right. I don't know if we're gonna work very well in this tunnel, guys.
No, we're just having an argument. No, we're just walking through. Oh, no, we're just having an argument.
That's the area I don't need to be.
What'd you say?
Open your ears.
You good? Anybody acting up out here? Chill. Oh, man, John.
How you doing, man? How you doing? We got 3 more people that watch us. All right. That's good. We just found the 4 people that watch us. All right, guys, we're gonna go through another tunnel. I think we're gonna lag in here. I didn't even realize Treasure Bay had tunnels. What the hell, man? Welcome in, TikTok, by the way. My cop is like, we're not even here for you. Guys, I know it's dark. I forgot my flashlight in the car. All right, I'll let you guys talk now.
It took me a while to.
Stream Element says thank you for following Sylvia Sack.
Sylvia, thank you for the follow.
Jen Williams 82 says they're looking for a guy that's not even here anymore.
Ain't nobody see nothing.
Stream Element says thank you for following Jadalyn 88.
Jadalyn 88 with the follow.
With Pub says hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Vegas_local says brought to you live. Your local Texas PD cop watch ensuring no rights are violated. Sylvia Sack says welcome and thank you. Senor Dasher OTR says can we go back to that argument? It was fixing to be a Jerry Springer moment. Jennifer Bensinger says do you work in it during the day? Michael
No.
Morrow says some way somehow you're still serving your country doing what you do. Bruva 210 says the girl was calm for having her man cheat on her. Pamela Jackson says follow BC Scanner on Twitch to get the recap after we leave here.
Yeah, guys, so...
Countryboy 23123 says the guy said we was just arguing and the cop said I'm not here for you.
All right, guys, so...
_Epstein_cover-up says John, are you armed with a pooper scooper?
all right.
2024 says hey Dasher.
So TikTok, I have to get back in this thing, and vehicles are evil according to TikTok. So if you're on TikTok, I need you to come over and follow us on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Pick your favorite platform. But we got to get back to work.
Says Maury.
We got to get back to work over here. So TikTok, thank you for coming in. We'll see you guys a little bit later. Follow me on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube.
Dasher.
And I'll wait till we get off scene. We're gonna get in the evil thing. According to TikTok, vehicles are evil.
Jadalyn88 says, hey, I was on the Jerry Springer show. Stream Element says thank you for following RS Blends. Pammy 9588 says done.
All right, thank
Senor
you.
Dasher OTR says hi band mom.
Thank you, Pam.
Countryboy 23123 says if I was I women and he had you know what with another woman I will beat ass and say get out of my house. Senor Dasher OTR says hello other person whose name is didn't hear. Russell Morrow says, John, I noticed you lose your breath. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says small two-person helicopters are cheaper than cars.
Right.
Raymond Pritchett says, hey.
No, I'm fine. It's just the microphone's right by me. Right
Bravo
on my collar.
210 says he need her BC scanner beads. Trevor Watts 596 says told people on TikTok to come follow you on Twitch.
Thank you.
Russell Morrow says just checking on you.
No, I'm fine.
Shut down.
It's just because the microphone's right by me. By my, it's right on my collar. They thought the cops were there for them, didn't they?
Jen Williams 82 says, Sue, what was the call for John?
Alleged.
Russell Morrow says, great. KKLL 9991 says came from TikTok.
Oh, thank you so much for coming
Raymond
on over.
Pritchett says, nice car.
Yeah, we'll get banned on TikTok for driving. So when
Russell Morrow says, yeah, you sound short of breath is all.
so
Boy Mom 1322 says they definitely was scared that the cops were there for them long.
so
Jen
what
Williams 82 says, hey Pammy.
so what happens is when we get out of the car, TikTok Live starts, and we get back in the car,
Pammy
it stops.
9588 says, welcome to Twitch TikTokers.
Yeah, you get a much better viewing experience
Stream
here.
Element says, thank you for following Tulsa Duplessis 79.
Oh, thank you for the
Cyclone
follow.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, rolling in the drop top. Skirt skirt. Russell Morrow says, forget TikTok.
I'm using it.
Dog 6689 says, are we following them?
Yeah, so I use TikTok to promote my other channels.
Tammy 9588 says some people are still looking for a recap babe.
Oh, it was the call came in as suspicious activity. That's all the information I had. So they walked around looking for what was
Russell
suspicious.
Morrow says it'd be banned soon.
Yeah, though I just use it to promote my other platform. So if I get banned, I get banned. If I make it, I make it.
Unclear. The complaint is going to be staying outside, keeping an eye on that mail. You guys, it's going to be outside of 1123. West 7 to 1123, West 7. Should be a black mail, no shirt, blue shorts.
Hey Jack says if this wasn't the coolest set of folks I know I might have to move to California. Not.
Turn back up the scanner now. 723 West what?
Russell Morrow says, Roger, that Sir John I copy. Jen Williams 82 says, yay right, they've been looking for the same dude for months. Bama_Marine says, does the cop know you're following here?
Probably. Yeah. I never hide my presence, so.
Hammy 9588 says, however, while we were there, we heard a woman say to her man, you fucked another woman. Oops. Bud says, algorithm upkeep peeps. Boy
right.
Mom 1322 says, that was a suspicious fight, should have stayed to listen.
Well, we record cops and people get in the way, so. I hope they're able to settle their differences amicably. Oh, I messed that word all up, but I wish them the best, is what I'm saying.
Laura Victor David, 6397.
Jen Williams 82 says they are always fighting too. Jen Williams 82 says they won't. Russell Morrow says John's cool with police and cops like him.
I don't know about that. They've learned to get along with me.
3.
He had been doing some suspicious
CC
stuff.
Martinez says he had been doing some suspicious stuff. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says radiator fluid green helicopter, they would know you for sure.
I think we're gonna go in Buc-ee's, get a tea. Hopefully they're not blaring their music like it's a concert in here again. If they are, I'll just mute you guys.
Russell Morrow says I've been here a while, I see how you work. Pammy 9588 says those cops were nice, I think we should trust all cops from now on.
Oh. I don't know if that's the answer.
Bruja 210 says I would you want to keep a cheater.
I'm just making
Bruja
conversation.
210 says why. Winter Willow says it's time for tea notes.
Yes, let's get some tea, guys. If the music is loud, I have to mute you guys, so.
Senor Dasher OTR says it sounds like Jen Williams has the tea on Treasure Bay and it's definitely hot tea.
We're already lagging, so.
Russell Morrow says he knows when to back off. Unusual Suspect 38.02 says John drives a boxer dropper.
All right, guys, I need everyone on your best behavior.
Stream Element says thank you for following Will Caller 7.
Thank you for the follow. Guys, I got you muted because Bucky's has a concert in here right now, so.
John has warrants called the cops.
John has what?
Warrants. He said I have warrants. I don't really have
Alien
warrants.
Tanker says they're just trying to keep themselves awake.
I don't know what. That's not a good comment. Because if he had warrants, these cops would lock him up as fast as they could.
Absolutely.
Unusual Suspect 38.02 says John grabbed those roasted nuts. There's nothing like nuts in your mouth.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, but the warrants one, nah.
Not good.
They would have gotten you too fast.
They would have got me.
No matter what the warrant was for.
It'd have been over.
Yeah.
It'd been for jaywalking. I'd have been done.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Have a good night, man. All right, guys, let's get back to work. All right, I got my tea. Sorry, I had to mute you guys. There's a Bucky's concert.
Russell Morrow says let's keep it clean. Bruja 210 says ice is in frozen water, John, not those pretty clear crystal rocks you brought home.
10-4, I found him. He's gonna be...
Russell Morrow says let's roll, Sir John.
Let's roll.
Yeah.
Boy Frank 4, Frank 691, Boy Frank 4, Frank 691.
Got a straw.
Six about with it.
20.
I had to keep the scanner on the charger because I forgot it wasn't charging all night.
Last contact made.
Winter Willow says always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Gonna be 101 Hackberry, 11704 as of 2018.
Hey, Ryan, just curious if the owner of the vehicle left their headlights on. See if we have any contact information or not.
Okay, contact now.
All right, we're back to work.
Flight 5, North Base. Flight 5, North Base. Respond Methodist Baytown, Hotel 223, to Methodist TMC for medical. North Base.
Okay.
Good.
There's going to be correction on the 27. Last 3 is going to be 5.
Made report, LO. Address and house is going to be 101
Russell
Hackberry,
Morrow says, John, you're worth my time being here.
Oh, thank you.
As of 2018.
Sometimes it gets kind of slow, but
Unusual Suspect 38.02 says, what do you use to read the comments, John?
Stream Buddy. It's an app called Stream Buddy. It says it's reconnecting right now, so I would be surprised if it works. Starlink, what are you doing tonight? Nothing is working.
Unusual Suspect 38.02 says, awesome, thank you. Russell Morrow says, I don't care, busy or not, I'm blessed to be here.
It only works on Android, though. It does not work on iPhone. Just so you know. It only works on Android.
At 27. Last 3 is going to be 550. 550.
I'm sure there's an app that does it on iPhones, but I've been using this one since I started doing it. It's the only way to safely drive down the
Russell
road.
Morrow says, works on my iPad law. Jamie Nicole B says, I like that name, lol, Unusual Suspect.
Unless they have an iPhone or an iPad app now, or Android iPhone app. Last I checked, it only worked on Android. So.
Angie 416 says, hey John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
Hello Angie, how are you? Welcome in.
Unusual Suspect 38.02 says, yes, that's what caught my attention, is the fact that you can focus on driving or whatever it is you're doing.
Yep. Yeah, that's the only I think streamers that drive and read the chat are putting themselves and other people at risk, so this is the best way, I think.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says, hey, haven't been here for a while.
Well, thank you for being here now.
Still go silent when you're out long. Hope not though.
Nope. That shift is not working tonight, so.
Russell Morrow says, hello Angie, welcome to a great stream.
There's also a west of that location.
Got 2 in custody. That sounds escalated in Angleton. Should have kept going there. 2 in custody. They're yelling their heads off. You guys hear them? It'll repeat.
Unusual Suspect 38.02 says, yes, because the app reading them for you, all it does is put Karens and or bad cops at risk.
Yeah, I can't do it. I would have to just, you should see the font on my screen. It's like a 72-point font.
Take his driver's license 1449379 14493760.
We're gonna have to in custody. That's my Friday.
Man, don't even have their IDs. Already got them in custody. What'd they do?
Back institution.
3769 1449 3760.
Official deal.
23. Gonna be Texas driver's license 22
Dispatch 5304 2+03590 to Memphis Baytown.
Unusual suspect 38.02 says no need to explain. It's a very helpful up to have. Joanne 8775 says the font size on my phone is so big I bet my neighbors could read it long.
I'm in the same crowd with you, so I'm in the exact same crowd.
Unusual suspect 38.02 says they look suspicious.
They got arrested really quick before the dispatcher even had their IDs.
Gamerage_zone says, John, would you ever use the APPM that they made to alert people when ice is near them? Would
Sure.
you use that to film ice?
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, I want that app. Yeah, I want to feel. I would use it definitely. I'm already on so many watch lists, so another one would not hurt.
Joanne 8775 says, and I had eye surgery on both eyes and still wearing bifocals law. Old age eyes suck.
Oh, they're towing the vehicle already?
They'll be ready for report whenever you can get it.
Senor Dasher OTR says sent you a message on Discord, sir.
Very good.
Send me it though.
Shannon_FLH says, what is ice?
Last name Sam Adam Edward Nora Zebra 624 of 71 624 of 71.
Russell Morrow says, Gene, I'm old too, just click 60 time clock eyesight is fading law.
Yeah, I got an electronics project I have to do. It's frustrating me because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. So basically I have all the materials to
Gamerage_zone says the ICE block app is designed to alert users about nearby immigration and customs enforcement ICE activity. It allows users to report sightings within a 5-mile radius of their location while maintaining privacy and anonymity. Key features include real-time notifications. Users receive alerts about ICE sightings in their vicinity. User-friendly interface. The app is easy to navigate and does not require sign-up or personal data collection. Community reporting. Users can report sightings. Kirsty Brad says something, you put it in your drink. Unusual suspect 38.02 says, I believe it's immigrations and customs enforcement. Kirsty Brad says law. Jennifer Bensinger says, can you get in trouble for following the cops?
I hope not. Gosh, I hope not.
620. Copy the vehicle owner 27.
Joanne 8775 says, hey, honk, honk.
I hope not.
2233, 46, 63, 22, 33.
I don't think I can get in trouble for recording the cops. I'll let you know if I do.
Yes, sir, okay.
How you doing, man? Thank you for watching. Gosh, I hope no one calls the cops on me.
Joanne 8775 says, Dasher.
Y'all leave Dasher alone. Leave him out of this.
Pammy 9588 says, golly gosh, I hope not. Lol.
That would be bad.
Joanne 8775 says, beep beep. Senor Dasher OTR says, did you want me to pull over? I'm going to Casa Verde.
No.
QD Pi says, is there an ice block app for Android?
I'm just happen to be going your way, Dasher. Damn it, Dasher. No matter how hard I try to keep him undercover, he just won't cooperate. He just won't cooperate with me. He won't cooperate. You can't have a confidential informant just keeps popping up on the live stream all the time. He just doesn't get it.
Winter Willow says, Dasher, lead him to Whataburger, but don't tell Pammy. Unusual Suspect 38.02 says, the only thing you get in trouble for when following cops is contempt of cop.
That's right, I've been arrested.
Joanne 8775 says, no wait, Dasher is in Mexico wearing his sombrero.
That's right.
According to Jennifer says, Jennifer, sometimes the cops will turn on you stating you are interfering with their investigation. They make up charges to try to intimidate you.
Yeah, I've been arrested
Jen
5.
Williams 82 says, LMAO, that's what I said. Tazzy's my dog go says, Dasher doing Dasher shit.
That's right.
Joanne 8775 says, that was his drone that just went beep beep. Gamerage _ zone says, stop in the name of strips. Texas Girl 979 says, Dasher is his own boss, he just does whatever he wants.
Dasher does Dasher shit.
Shannon _FLH says, confidential. The guy blaring his horn 70 times lol. Jen Williams 82 says, taking applications for a new inform. Unusual Suspect 38.02 says, if you get pulled over, please leave your stream buddy on so we can talk to the police officer for you.
Yeah,
Jennifer Bensinger says, thank you everyone.
Yeah,
Russell Morrow says, welcome Jen.
I have been arrested 5 times filming cops, just so you know. If you do what I do, it's not a matter of if, but when you're going to be arrested. And like Unusual Suspect said, it's always contempt of cop. And they will destroy your life for it. Half the town is going to hate you. An employer won't hire you.
Joanne 8775 says, Dasher sings. They see me rollin', they hate him law.
Yeah, so that's just so you know. I make it look easy, but it's really risky. And cops are dangerous people.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, it's a big ol' wreck. Russell Morrow says, I never been arrested, no criminal record.
Well, I've never been convicted of a crime. I've never been convicted of a crime, but you can't beat the ride.
Go ahead. 110 O'Malley Lane, 110 O'Malley Lane. It's going to be a recurring problem. House going to be white or cream in color. They've been playing loud music since 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Turn the music down in Alvin.
J Boogie 1620 says, I laugh every time I hear that username. Jen Williams 82 says, people have no idea how dangerous they are and can be the ones that are supposed to protect and service are the ones that we should be watching out for. Russell Morrow says, no tickets, no accidents. Pamela Jackson says, no one likes a bragger Russell. According to Jennifer says, cops are QQ and tasers and they're scared of phones. Unusual Suspect 38.02 says, you are 100% right on that statement.
2 for lines receiving mannitol. They will get something for sedation. She doesn't have it yet.
I'm tough turn line flight down. All right, guys, everybody get out and stretch for a minute.
I'm not sure the better time.
Unusual suspect 38.02 says next thing you know you're sent to the Fusion Center and you're some kind of terrorist watch list.
I'm already on the list.
Jen Williams 82 says music please law. Russell Morrow says no bragging, just live a good clean life.
That doesn't really matter.
Bruja 210 says Android ICE immigration alert is the app.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Anybody at any point can have a police interaction that goes bad. It doesn't matter if you've done nothing, if you've done something, it doesn't matter.
104.
There's lots of innocent people in prison.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says no leg riding your. Unusual suspect 38.02 says all the departments here around San Antonio, all the small towns have really cracked down on trying to ruin your life for recording them. Russell Morrow says correct, Sir John.
Guys, we are.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, they are looking for a manhunt suspect in Fort Bend County close to Pearland.
Really? Wonder if Justin knows about that.
Maybe.
Unusual suspect 38.02 says they don't care if you get convicted, they want that instant gratification of the inflicted harm on you for that point in time.
Right, they want your...
Senor Dasher OTR says check your Discord please, sir.
Will do. Hold on. Let me do that now while we're stopped.
Russell Morrow says you're great at what you do.
Well, thank you. I've been doing this a little while.
Show me in route 104 with the female in custody. Beginning mileage is 2588, 2588.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says they want to harvest your essence.
Dasher, I can go by the house and grab one really quick.
20 driver.
Guys, we gotta get Dasher a battery.
Jonathan Heinrich says I wonder if he knows about it because he is wanted in Fort Bend County and is on the run.
Tomboy Tom.
What's he wanted for?
57. That'll be 3,500.
According to Jennifer says 6 years is a huge commitment.
Yeah. Guys, we gotta stop by my house and get Dasher a battery. He's having issues with his phone. He would do it for me, so I'm obviously going to do it for him. So, as a matter of fact, he has done it for me before.
Tulsa Dupuis 79 says iPhone is called Ice Block. It shows a blue ice cube on it. Tazzy's my dog go says damn Dasher lol.
We got to get Dasher a battery so he can keep doing Dasher shit. Dasher, do you have all the cables you need or just a battery?
Jonathan Heinrich says the suspect is wanted for shooting at a 5-0.
Oh, why don't we get one of those annoying blue alerts?
7506, show me out at BCSO. That's fair.
06.
I'm not hearing any traffic about it, so. I could put it on Fort Bend County and we can go there.
Tazzy's my dog go says I said the other Jackie doing Jackie shit, no one understood law. Tazzy's my dog go says day.
Dang, his phone might have already died.
Senor Dasher OTR says I didn't want you to have to do all that.
Dasher.
But my phone is down to 3% on the charger law.
Yeah, I'll get it for you. It's not a big deal at all. Go to the palm trees when you get a chance. It won't take me but a second. have all the cables you need?
Loveless0909 says, where can we watch Dasher? Does he live stream?
No, he doesn't live stream. He's a DoorDash person that's always out and about. So sometimes he tells me things they don't say on the radio. Like if he sees a cop somewhere, he'll tell me.
Shannon_FLH says, is that the palm trees in Mexico?
No. Guys, I'm gonna...
Jonathan Heinrich says it's up to you, John. Do you want me to find where they are looking for him in Fort Bend County?
Yeah, do that.
Senor Dasher OTR says got a new cable for it.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna put you on there, but just for a second. Not everybody likes me, and some people wish harm on me, so I don't want everybody knowing where I live. So enjoy the green stripe there for a second. Hell, Dasher, just come to my house. If you're local, if you're close by. Palm trees will work.
According to Jennifer says dashing is fun. I'm dashing tomorrow. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says O'Reilly.
This won't take me but a second, guys. I'm literally just gonna go in and grab a battery real quick for him. I gotta unplug, or you guys are gonna go.
Russell Morrow says it's guitar time, but I'm staying here.
11, clearing en route. The color 5. The female's gonna be yelling at him. 561.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'll have my drone meet you out front. Shannon_FLH says there's actually lots of people that DoorDash and live stream. Jonathan Heinrich says it's in Cyclones. One Hammer says take a still pic of Las Palmas.
Hi, babe. Hi. I'm getting Dasher a battery. Bye. All right, I'm back, everyone. Let's see if this is him. It's the Dasher. Hold on, guys. There you go, man.
Appreciate you, sir.
That's a badass battery.
Is it?
Yeah. Operation Deliver Dasher a Battery has been completed. I'll get you guys off this horrible screen in just a second.
Big Dave BCTX says if it's the same incident in Fort Bend that I am seeing, it started last night early morning around 2:30 a.m., so the search has been going on all day.
Well, they sound like they would probably love me there.
Kirsty Brad says hi Dasher. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says fireworks on the block in the cuts in the Delta. Jonathan Heinrich says yes, it's the same one from this morning, John.
Alright, now we're back to work.
Trevor Watts 596 says ouch, John.
Sorry. I dropped you guys. Big bump. I see you, Luis.
That's affirmative. Hotel 114. Okay, 114.
Bruja 210 says, has anyone had a problem with those Japanese later bugs in their area? I have had so many. They say you are supposed to kill them.
Hello. How are you?
Bruja 210 says Lander bug.
It's Fan.
7 on fuel, and it's going to be 722 en route. We're going to be stopping at fast fuel. Correction, fuel first.
I'd like to actually lifting for Northfield.
10-4.
Bruja 210 says damn spell check.
You get a haircut. Can't really get a haircut on Sunday, I don't think. I get a first cut Monday.
12 there.
I look like a woolly mammoth right now. Defrost on.
Bruja 210 says, do you have hair cuttery around there?
I couldn't do it myself.
Maintenance 808 says great clips open on Sunday.
Is it? Man, I always go to Sport Clips though.
Kirsty Brad says defrost please, John.
I got you. I just got it. That is my squeaky eye. Everybody has one, a squeaky eye, right?
Jonathan Heinrich says sometime barber shops are open on Sundays, John. Bruja 210 says I worked for Great Clips.
Oh, do you? And you're open tomorrow? Where's Great Clips? By Walmart?
Pammy 9588 says John has a fake eyeball and it squeaks sometimes.
You heard it, didn't you, Pam? Scanner is
Bruja 210 says I did before I retired, they are open. Trevor Watts 596 says Sport Clips is open on Sunday 10 to 4 p.m. Big Dave BCTX says Sport Clips in Lake Jackson is open on Sundays.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that. I thought it was like every other Sunday.
Hammy 9588 says it was literally so loud tonight. Russell Morrow says best place to be on a Saturday night.
Shows an art line and 3 purple lines, giving fentanyl, propofol, codeine, and Esmol. Coming out of ER 4 at Methodist Warhook, going to Methodist TNC, Walter Tower 912.
Dasher, is that battery working for you?
Doing that Charles Perry, black male, close Philippines, showing out of Houston. It's going to be clear no one. Oh, Peter Lewis is also going to be clear no one.
Everything's 10-4. Got it. 7 not living in the we stand by for that non-sleep patient.
Oh, we might have lost Dasher.
Winter Willow says low bad Dasher. Senor Dasher OTR says I am up from 2% to 3%, at least I am not going down law.
There you go. Are you using power delivery, the power delivery port?
Bruja 210 says I'm so excited someone threw out a 3-story doll house with the furniture today. I'm going to refurbish it into a haunted house.
Oh. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Senor Dasher OTR says I am using the C2C charger cause that's all I got in cable.
Gotcha. So yeah, you're using the power delivery. It should catch up pretty quick. That's the one that powers my Starlink on the battery. It'll run my Starlink for 3 hours. That's the battery I plan on using if we ever have to take Starlink portable. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're listening to the scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions.
Bruja 210 says we refurbish porcelain dolls too. My neighbor does incredible work.
Dispatch, 5's going to be lifting for Herman with 4 on board, 1 plus 5, 2, 638.
31, you can show me on location.
Where are you on location at? That's the question.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says hi John, Pam, and everyone. I'm getting lit tonight, law.
Hi, Chris.
You can show me on location.
Kirsty Brad says it's very cute for a Saturday night.
It's early though. It's pretty early.
Go ahead. You can show those warrants served. I'll be back around to the seat.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says what was for dinner, John?
Meatball sandwich or sub.
31, everything's 10-4 over here. Again. Go ahead. You can show those warrants served. I'll be back on LCC. That's fair.
Warrants are served in Brazoria.
And 31, everything's 10-4 over here. Back in.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says sound CL die we had pizza plus today. Pammy 9588 says SMH. Kirsty Brad says I had toad in the hole in chips. Bruja 210 says what's the temperature there, John? It's been cooling off around here, so pleasant.
Hot. Let me see, I gotta hit another button to see the temperature. That's 79, it is a little cooler.
DCSO 2964. Go ahead and show me off duty. Next coverage, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I just wish my window would quit fogging up. That would make me happy.
Bruja 210 says 66 here. Lenadement says feels good outside.
Traffic.
Hayjack says having pork loin and chicken breast fajitas W homemade pico and beach temp beer law.
Hey Jack, you always eat really late.
Highway 6 at top hat. X-ray Georgia 15876 white.
Okay. 55, maybe taking one there. That's 15, heart rate currently
Chiquita 3K says hey Daphne is here.
Daphne's here.
17, SO2, personal failures. RET is about 6 minutes. She got a second unit of blood at the hospital. No blood from us. 10-4.
155, copy 1505, 27592.
Hayjack says hell I always gotta wait on the show to start law.
5520.
Come outside.
10-4.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says here it started raining around 7 this morning and it quit about an hour ago. Hayjack says dinner and a movie. Duh.
Kafta.
Go 10-8.
Go 10-8.
You can show us name of the location. That could be 10-4. 11, just information. Turn some music on and not coming back out.
Turn some music on, it's not coming back out.
Go 10-8. Good deal.
That's funny, because they were on a civil standby. He just went in the house.
Chiquita 3K says, hey, y'all beautiful ladies, great to see y'all.
Second one's going to be 37171817.
Okay.
Funito Del Bronx says, sup chat. First time viewer. Where are we doing
North
honors?
Fuel, heading up to Willowbrook Hotel 114.
We're in. Hold on. Let life flight just be quiet here. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston.
Hotel 114.
Okay.
Thank you for coming in and being a first-time chatter. Make sure you hit the follow button for me.
Chiquita 3K says, anything exciting yet, John?
Nope. Nothing yet.
Funito Del Bronx says, nice. I'm in Central Texas, near Featuring Hood. Stream Elements says, thank you for following Funito Del Bronx.
Well, thank you. There you go. Hit the follow.
Chiquita 3K says, guess it's too early for a Saturday night.
It kind of is.
5's about 3.5 minutes out.
Flight's like 3 minutes out. No reported traffic in the area. Aircraft tied down on pad 2.
I am the man says, are we going to the bars tonight?
Yes. A little early for that yet. It's getting there. Let's go see if Frankie's hanging out at Whataburger and Taco Bell. Anyone seen Frankie in a while? Worried about him.
Ajax says yesterday. Winter Willow says maybe Frankie went to Hollywood. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says blueberries and stamberries in a swirler with milk is so tasty. Chiquita 3K says, well, it won't be much longer before seasons change. He'll be heading off to find his own way.
I don't see him.
Mary.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I saw him night before last.
Clear deal, clear one.
Bruja 210 says he hasn't been the same since Dasher took him to Mexico.
I'm looking for agency. Purchase Austin PD. He is still going to have a local business agency as well, a classy.
What's the warrant for the Dye County one?
That's clear. Austin PD going to be in TCIC. Offense is showing a family offense. Violations on protective
Ajax
order.
says he's always out partying now. Bruja 210 says jail messed his head up, I think. Stream Elements says thank you for following P0L4R________.
Thank you for the follow.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says he's putting in work for they baby kids he has.
Polar,
Winter
thank
Willow
you.
says what happens in Mexico stays on your permanent record. Senor Dasher OTR says I didn't take him to Mexico and it was determined the coyote that I bailed out was indeed not Frankie, but in fact was his cartel brother Jose. Del Bronx says, what other chat is it reading? YouTube.
YouTube and Kick.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, from the Long Ponytail Clan. Bruja 210 says, Jose has a twin brother Juan, so are you sure? Punito Del Bronx says, okay, let me go follow on YouTube.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bruja 210 says, Dasher, was it one or the other?
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That was creative.
Bruja 210 says, lol, poor dad joke.
I'm the only one with the dad jokes here.
Senor Dasher OTR says, all I know is I had questions and his response was no habla senor.
That's okay.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says another useful memo. Pod says, wow.
3525. Yes, ma'am. You can clear that suspicious person. I checked 220. There's nobody there. Northwest 36, 638.
Hun Boogie says done. Subbed on both platforms.
Thank you so much.
157, we got you looking for Cody.
Let's roll the windows up. There's always music here.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, did the fighter bots on screen crash?
Yeah, they haven't worked all night. The slot machine's not working either.
Just what I told them that on the church.
6512, okay.
Dispatch
6 Metro for Methodist TMC. We got 4 souls, 1 plus 12, 631.
556, gotcha, lifting for Methodist TMC.
Corey underscore 723 says, how's tonight been?
Control 7, am I?
Weird. That's the only way to describe it.
557, go ahead.
Weird for a Saturday.
46983062, patient is reported. Do you have a drop-off location? There's a 46983062, you're going to the ED.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, now I have breaking news to my one-eyed cat George, he's gonna be pissed.
113, respiratory rate
Underscore 723 says, how so? Big Dave BCTX says, weirdly void of happenings.
Yeah, that's
Hun
what...
Boogie says, what's been your most interesting audit situation?
One thing I'm just going to say, I'm not an auditor. I'm an activist and a cop watcher. I don't have any problem with auditors. I just record cops out in the street, so. And you name it, it's happened here.
Hun Boogie says, gotcha.
The AKA was different on the Allen Castillo subject, but we do still have a local...
Corey underscore 723 says, lot of weird on-scene footage.
Yes.
Bruja 210 says, PJ Salt 100. Stream Elements says, Bruja 210 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. It's red. We'll have to stop.
Corey underscore 723 says, damn, I went on ad after it ready my question lol.
Oh, I was going to say that, I was just trying to say that I'm not an auditor, I'm a
Bruja 210
activist.
says, Sholev 100.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says, Bruja 210 just cheered 100 bits.
I'm an activist and a cop watcher. And that's very loud, sorry. That's going to happen twice for the headphone wearers.
Can I get you en route for a male subject in EMS?
I absolutely have no problem with auditors, by the way. I think they do good work. It's just not my cup of tea. See, I told you it was going to happen twice.
Around at 000 hours. Attention 340 EMS, attention 340 EMS. Can I get you en route for a male subject needing EMS, possible colostomy bag rupture? It's going to be at 225 West Broad Street. First call, first tone, report out at 000 hours.
All right, everybody get out and stretch for a minute.
Flight 7 on pad 3.
Why didn't I read that? Is the chat not working? I think we broke the chat. Hold on.
Control 6, MRN.
Hold on, guys. The chat's going to work now.
Flight 6, go ahead.
15030.
April TXRN says, clean it up and put a new bag on. Why does it require M's? Big Dave BCTX says, oh no, not a colostomy bag rupture.
Yeah, that's why I turned it down, not to give the address, but I don't think I made it in time.
150308889.
Sorry, the chat program broke there as soon as you asked the question, so. And the long annoying tone. Are the blurps working?
Trevor Watts 596 says, do you need to charge scanner John or is it good?
Not right, Terrell.
Yeah, this thing.
That cable is looking bad, isn't it? What do you guys think?
Bruja 210 says yes.
That cable's looking really bad.
April TXRN says that's pretty crappy. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says The Wiz was an unrealistic movie. Bruja 210 says just used SpongeBob.
That's why I was asking if it was working. The other day someone said, I'm never playing a blurp on here again. It didn't work. That cable needs to be replaced. That's my cable life right there, guys. What's bad about that's a micro USB cable, so.
Trevor Watts 596 says yes, that's bad wires showing.
That's my
218 here, 605.
You'd say John just replacement.
65 Adams. Michael Gibbers complained that he hears something in his garage. Cadet is armed with a blade. It's stated.
Armed with a blade. What was that address?
65 Adams. Michael Gibbers complained that he hears something in.
Bruja 210 says Cordo 1, 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 cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, Cordo 1, Uni 1, Uni 1.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Bruja 210 just cheered 17 bits. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says a wireless charging platform under your dash cam phone mount.
Yeah. What? What's going on in Angleton? Did Angleton just give an address?
Can you re-invite the apartment number?
1616 is under control, just roll back.
Are you on the phone? Negative. The caller advised that there's 3 females one with a baby actively trying to break into
Senor Dasher OTR says I have a 4 or 6 from micro USB cord if you need another one.
I think I have some at the house. It's just a rare cable, right? Like, we don't have them anymore. Everybody back in. I forgot to say that. Everybody back in. That's about as long as my ADHD will let me sit in a parking lot.
Bruja 210 says Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Frankersy 1, Hey Guys 1, B-Day 1, Ripcheer 1, Shamrock 1, Ripcheer 1, Ripcheer 1, Ripper 1. Stream Elements says Bruja 210 just cheered 13 bits.
With the 13
Senor
bits, thank
Dasher
you.
OTR says I get mine at the truck stops. Corey _ 723 says going to the door kicking.
It's an
Ajax
Angleton.
says wait, you always leave me.
It's because you're always eating so late.
Probably 1745, not 1745.
Corey _ 723 says you're in Freeport.
No, I'm in Lake Jackson right now.
3106, it's going to be 1745.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says that announcer dude needs to take a breathe every now and again.
That's the sound of money.
No reported traffic in the area.
That's what keeps the Camaro going every night.
Ajax says sir I couldn't leave my plate so it'll catch up. I got whittle wags.
Yeah, that's good.
Whipped Up Wishes says, hey everyone.
Hey.
Alex13_FPS says, good evening John, anything big happened tonight so far?
Nothing at all, man. Nothing at all. Nothing so far. We walked around an apartment complex and we did a traffic stop. That's the only thing that's happening. That means it's a good night. The people are behaving, the cops are behaving. That's a good night if you ask me.
Boogie says, just looked it up. You're near Galveston.
Yep.
Apparently these are going to be the individuals that were being loud at 1300 that we previously received calls about. They're going to be a white Ford Expedition.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, I mean after reading a few gulps of air is what I mean not stop counting for UBC scanner. Pun Boogie says, I have family in Tomball.
Oh, 6 and 31. Apparently these are going to be the individuals that were being loud at 1300 that we previously received calls about. They're going to be in a white Ford Expedition.
Oh, that's 1300. We know what that is now. That's the Albion.
5416, go ahead.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Gamer of Gondor.
Gamer of Gondor with the follow. Thank you so much. Gamer, just in case you don't know what we do here.
Winter Willow says, every time I hear Boing Boing Hammer, it makes me snicker.
7506, I'm making a mistake. Okay.
Da_Kraken_ says, quiet night tonight.
Railroad has been notified that the sign at
0631, callers advising that they got back into the white Expedition and we're trying to leave.
Gamer of Gondor says, what's going on?
We listen to the scanner, we record police interaction. That's what we do here.
Railroad has been notified that the sign at Alaska 523 has been down for hours and no trains coming through.
631, callers advised that we received another call that they can hear something about somebody saying...
I guess we're gonna have to head to the...
With the subjects right now. Everything's under control.
Received another call.
There's 2 o'clock for y'all to make contact with, you know.
Gamer of Gondor says, where?
Brazoria County, Texas. Lake Jackson, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston.
0631, callers advised that we received another call that they can hear something about somebody saying, put the gun away.
Dude, we're out with the subjects right now. Everything's under control.
So, did you guys hear that?
There's 2 o'clock for y'all to make contact with when y'all are done.
That's a
Bud
Karen
says,
call.
which way did they go?
That's a Karen call right there. The cop is out with the suspects. And someone's on the phone that's saying that shit. They're obviously trying to get the people hurt. I hate when callers do that.
The homeless Nana says, hey Trunkies, how is everyone?
I mean, if you're going to call the cops, at least give them accurate information. You're literally going to set somebody up to get hurt.
Texas DL 1417.
And people always...
Bud says, thought I saw a putty cat.
8774. Just log it for me.
Jonathan Heinrich says, yes.
Just give them accurate information. Don't exaggerate so they use more force.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, dirty dirty birdie.
Yeah, that's, I mean... Give them accurate information. Don't try to make it worse than it is so you get a bigger response. Because I think
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says he's on second. Ajax says best thing is don't be a snitch in the first place.
You know?
Me at the 1500 block. All 332 nearby.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says perhaps that's the idea they aiming for.
That is the idea. That is. It's someone they don't like. They want them to get.
Pod says foggy night.
It's my windshield. The humidity is horrible here, so I'll turn on the defrost. Humidity is horrible here, so it gets fogging up my window.
On 332, Air 523, King Boy Paul 2601. Again, King Boy Paul 2601.
Bruja 210 says who is snitching Jay Maples again.
Not Jay Maples. I mean, it makes it pretty obvious.
Pod says NDM, the fog is on my end.
Oh, got you. Oh, I got you.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says my farm S sign says minding my business inside these wire fences.
Solo for fast fuel.
I got you.
6 for fast fuel.
Hey Jack says John, I was watching the fog come across the Gulf right before dark headed our way this eve.
Oh no. That's gonna suck.
92, 52, 42, 76, 92.
Honestly, the worst possible combination is bar closing and fog. It never turns out good.
Well, 6 at Bison Media System. 3841. Again, 0855 341. Tom William Tom 6484. Tom William Tom 6484. It'll be a silver Honda. We'll be in the 800 block.
Gamer of Gondor says how often do you do this?
6 nights a week. Sometimes 7.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says what about flying cows?
They happen. We do this 6 nights a week, sometimes 7. It really depends on how I'm feeling.
humidity and alcohol never mix well.
We do this 6 nights a week, though. We generally start about 9 Central Standard Time. Fridays and Saturdays we go to about 2, 3, or 4. It really depends on what's happening. Rest of the time we stop usually 11, 12, 1.
Gamer of Gondor says, oh wow, what's one of the craziest things that's happened?
Let me let the chat answer that. Chat, what's the craziest thing? To me, it gets wild. We don't usually just drive around. Chat, what's the craziest thing you've seen?
Hey Jack says John got free candy.
First name's going to be Sam Henry Union Boy Henry.
Hammy 9588 says reverse pull over.
Reverse traffic stop, all right.
Edward 92396. Impression 32996. 32996.
Hey Jack says John got beat up by a 45-pound girl. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says cow parts.
Cow parts?
The homeless Nana says John's phone hit out of his hand.
But that video did get 3 million views, so.
Adam, Tom, Henry, Edward, 92396.
There's still, I see comments on it all day long, still.
32996.
Pun Boogie says, do you live in that area or is it just a busy area?
No, it's my
dog
community.
Says cop hitting the U in the parking lot.
Yeah, this is my community. I live here.
Hammy 9588 says John's car got hit by Clute PD and they tried to blame you and you were parked.
Yeah, they blame me. They said, we don't know who was at fault.
Bruva 210 says there are so many good times. Jamie Nicole B says, gosh, my kids have gone wild 12, 15, and I think I finally got them to lay down.
Very good.
Gamer of Gondor said, did you start getting into this? Alex13_FPS says John taking over Surfside and patrolling it. Hun Boogie says nice. Doing the Lord's work.
So, in 2014, my daughter passed away in Brazoria County Jail. So I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless
Ajax
crimes.
says I was talking about it today. That girl almost sent John to the hospital, lol.
No, she slapped the phone. Yeah, there's people in the comments like, oh, you should have dealt with that. Like, what do you want me to do? Hit a 100-pound girl? What do you want me to do? Could you imagine? Let's imagine the PR. Like everybody's in the comments. Oh, he should have done something.
says, has anyone ever requested film from a situation?
Yes.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says all type greatest is hosing down Mike on live. Gale 0428 says following a cop around and around a parking lot, they got all worried. Defnut SI says insane the cops did in Harris County Jail. The homeless Nana says the person almost running over John and then nearly hit the cop car and got pulled over law.
Oh, that night, that was
Senor
crazy
Dasher
night.
OTR says John assisting Clute PD in an arrest.
What?
Earned him an honorary badge and a back blue shirt.
Stop it, that was a horrible
Ajax
night.
says John she was 45 pounds at most law.
I know, and the people in the comments like, oh, you should have... Could you imagine the PR nightmare it would have been?
Alex13_FPS says John taking over Surfside and patrolling it.
That was fun. Yeah, the comments on that video are pretty crazy.
Bruja 210 says loved that dispatch. I have a white convertible Camaro following me. Defnut SI says you should record Rosenberg Police Department. Have you heard of them?
Yeah,
Senor
I was
Dasher
arrested.
OTR says that one time John breached the door with Clute SWAT.
I'm still waiting on my trial for walking in the road.
The homeless Nana says the guy taking off his boots to do his test because he was so drunk. Ajax says, but in all seriousness, the illegal checkpoint at Jeep Weekend was pretty god, to be honest.
Yeah.
Bruja 210 says the alligator calls poor fella.
Yeah, I've been arrested in Rosenberg for saying thug at a city council meeting. And I've been waiting 3 years for my jury trial for allegedly they claim I was walking in the road. I've been waiting 3 years now, maybe 4, maybe it's 4 years. I'm still waiting on my jury trial for allegedly walking in the middle of the road. Oh, and for cussing. Disorderly conduct. I guess they're having a hard time picking a jury for me.
Gamer of Gondor says sounds like a lot of good times. How did you get into this?
In 2014, my daughter passed away in Brazoria County Jail.
Hun Boogie says if you're ever in the area of Central Texas, Killeen is a pretty interesting town near Fort Hood.
So obviously I can't go inside jails and record, so I record outside the jails and try to keep people from going to our horrible Texas jails.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says that's some unbelievableness. The homeless Nana says oh, and the shoplifters from Walmart and the cop had all the stolen goods out on the ground on the highway.
That's right. I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
The homeless Nana says and then John paying for it so she didn't go to jail.
That's right. That's a good one. And we also talked the guy off the highway. Yeah, we sat in the middle of the highway talking to the guy for like 20 or 30 minutes. Not knowing if he really had a pew-pew the whole time.
0188 Gray.
What? Don't say Gray. Don't say my name.
Bruja 210 says John carries bike lights in Narcan.
Yeah, we did save 2 lives on stream too.
Ajax says the time you rescued the lady and her fur baby for $500 over a BS call.
Yeah, I never know how to answer that question because there's so many possibilities.
Hello, anyone? Do you still have the complaint on the phone?
The homeless Nana says the time we got the family a hotel in LJ so they didn't have to go home at midnight from the carnival.
Oh yeah, the ones that wouldn't get in the car, so we had to walk them over there.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says snitched off a bike riding dude before installing his bike lights, then the hood searched his bag and arrested him for white sand.
Yeah, that was bad.
The caller advised that he was fishing with his 12-year-old brother out on the pier, and that the fire department is spraying down people, and they are completely nude, and does not want his brother to see. The caller is willing to remain anonymous at this time.
All right, this call sounds weird. Hopefully they repeat that, because did you guys hear
Hammer
that?
9588 says wait. The craziest call has to be the guy who was pulled over with a cucumber in the back seat.
Oh, that's...
Tazzy's my dog Ghost says very weird. The homeless Nana says when we found the missing lady at McDonald's and got her food.
Yeah.
Ajax says the time you got the drunk guy from Houston a motel when he was walking in the middle of the road. The homeless Nana says what? Lol.
Yeah, that's...
So westbound, passing where?
I hear that traffic.
Senor Dasher OTR says did they say the fire department was hosing people down?
Yeah, that's...
Ruva 210 says nudes people.
Alright, there's also passing County Road 810. Where's that at? It sounds like a chase.
Ajax says Ray Stevens out streaking again. Don't look Ethel. Tiki Cat 1961 says so the new call right now sounds interesting.
Yeah, that's in Oyster Creek. I'm assuming at the... We're a little bit of ways. We can get there.
You have 87 for information. We have history on the license plate from Word Service.
Ruva 210 says have you been drinking cause I'm out of cuffa.
59.
I think we have a chase going on too.
Now speed's over 100.
Speed's over 100. All right, guys, I got to turn you down. We got to focus on this chase. If you guys want to help with the addresses on this, speed's over 100, they said. And I don't know what agency it is. I got to turn them sideways so I can see. Definitely county, I think. Damn it. Can I have a little bit more cable, please? Thank you.
The driver, if it's the same subject from the warrant information on license plate, he's wanted this agency for evading.
Wanted from that agency for evading. All right, that is county sheriff, so I'm waiting to hear the address.
Jonathan Heinrich says where is it at John?
Don't know. I'm listening for crossroads and things like that. It's definitely out in county.
Okay. Driver bailed on foot at County Road Flash.
County Road what? Driver bailed on foot. Driver bailed on foot. So,
Russell Morrow says I am.
The complaint had called back again. He's very frustrated at this
Crystal
time.
underscore
Stating that there is a police food and appear to be intoxicated.
Alright, the driver bailed on foot. It sounds like they need us in Oyster Creek, though.
At least 3 people nude and appear to be intoxicated.
Ajax says I hope they not after Frank.
1700 if we're aware of this.
Sounds like they need us at Oyster Creek Park.
At the time.
Alright, sounds like Saturday's doing...
not, get him out here.
Sounds like Saturday's doing what Saturday does now. Watch out for Frankie.
I left the 104.1.
Russell Morrow says I'm still here waiting on cops. Give me a Dewey in my desk chair.
87, we're directly in front of 29L89 FM 13.
Hey Jack says guy
Would you
just
like
wanted
me
to
around
go
for
to the splash pad.
I don't know if we can make it in time, we'll try.
Oh.
Let me roll it down. Guys, we got 143 miles of gas left.
6512, if you're clear on those, can you start next up, please?
Jonathan Heinrich says, do you know where it is at John?
Nope. They're mumbling the addresses, so. It sounds like they're already towing his car. I don't even know if the dispatcher heard what she said. She said, we're at County Road, blah, 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 blah. They got the guy detained already.
Hey Jack
Is it the Coventry?
Yeah, we got 2 calls going on. We got a chase that just ended. The guy bailed. He's detained.
Russell Morrow says, love being here, Sir John.
Thanks. And we got some issues at Oyster Creek Park, I believe. Oyster Creek Park is a little bit closer than that one, so we're going to go to that one.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says Charlie Brown's teacher speaks clear.
Right.
Hey Jack says roger that. Tazzy's my dog go says naked PPL doing naked shit.
I don't think they're, I don't know if that's accurate.
7706, that'll be Archer's. And Hotel 4 head to Methodist TMC off the pass. We got
Life Flight. You got to stop, Life Flight.
And 57 fuel and 923 road.
Light 2 lifting
Russell
for
Morrow says you're a brave angel to all in your family.
Methodist TMC alternate path.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says moonshine kicking in.
It's kicking in. Saturday's doing what Saturday normally does now.
49 to 55.
Hey Jack says a man thong and a tube top isn't considered nude.
Hey Jack, are you at the park?
Yeah. That's clear. I'll call you before you make your way out here.
That the Ocean 21 says they asked for Life Flight.
No, that's just, the Life Flight traffic can be from anywhere.
Yeah.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says no but is hella gross in
Accidental
Ajax says you don't have me on video, so you'll never know. That the Ocean 21 says oh okay, makes sense.
Tazzy's
my dog, go set Ajax.
108 for constant screening. They're a prior gas issue. Everyone is out of the house, but inside the house it's smoky.
That the Ocean 21 says what's the beeping sound?
EMS and fire tones.
Boys around.
They get a little annoying.
Dispatch, this is Part 2 with medical record number ETA.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says picturing Borat status, no bueno.
I have not heard an update on this call.
Like 2, go ahead, man.
We'll see if
Russell Morrow says wish I meant to throw off what I do, Sir John.
0883.
Alex 13 underscore FPS says you think we will make it on time.
We'll see. It's right up the street here.
Approximately 8 minutes.
Of course,
Boogie says I miss MMs.
So, of course, I'm a law-abiding citizen, so we have to obey all traffic laws.
Hun Boogie says I miss my ends days.
If we get this light, that would help.
Russell Morrow says I'm NPT.
Speed limit here in Oyster Creek is 45, so if you're here, always go 45. Not 46. Not 44. Go exactly 45.
Concerned the 2017 Ford. The registration expired June 25, 2025. 27 Ohio, from Franklin, Underground, Hill, Jaybird 42095. That is Marion, Ohio. She's going to be clear local. Confirm the 2017 Ford. The registration expired June 25, 2025. The 27 Ohio, from Franklin, Underground, Nicole Hill.
Ajax says cop normally sit right there.
That is Marion, Ohio. She's going to be clear local eligible.
2021.
Dispatch 1, all units can resume all traffic and go back to dispatch 1.
Hun Boogie says was a medic on a volunteer in local hospital squad when I lived in NYNJ.
Hey, anyone check your welfare?
They're fine.
Hun Boogie says COVID burned me out there.
The caller is calling from 401 South 16th Street on the corner of Logan and 16th. I do have him on the line right now. He is talking about a flat truck. I haven't understood the rest of it yet.
Sure, man.
Alex 13 underscore FPS says, did this call just go dead lol? Nothing else has been said about it.
Yeah.
Russell Morrow says I'm not here for nothing. You give me flashbacks being on patrol for Navy base guard duty aboard ship or front gate. Thankless you, Sarge.
Dispatch Flight 6 with 10-4 Herman Solo. You got 2 plus 1-5 and 612.
You know, the fire department's actually here. So.
Life Flight 6 got you left in for Herman.
Russell Morrow
Life
says
Flight
thank
2
you.
is inbound from the northwest.
The fire department's actually here, so they.
Roger. And could you let maintenance know that both the grounding cables out here don't retract really well?
Oh boy. I don't know what's happening here.
I appreciate it, thanks. 2-5, how do you hear me on 800?
Life Flight 5, have you not in, sir?
That's 2's good select.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Great. All right, we actually do have the fire department here. I don't know what's happening.
Ajax says WTH. Part of the creek and no one told me. Ajax says pardon.
I don't see any cops here, guys, so. Got a lot of bikes. Let's go see if they're by the pier. They mentioned the pier.
Russell Morrow says this is top shelf on the net. Bruva 210 says not on
came
TV.
by this address here on 16th and displayed some weapons and then drove off. Believe they're going to be at the Robbins Court Apartment
Russell
now.
Morrow says can't touch this. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says water tenders are your best friend where I live.
At that location.
I don't see nothing on the piers.
Texas Girl 979 says John be careful so you don't get sprayed. Ajax says lots of vehicles but no people.
Yeah, no cops either. So let these guys just have their party. They don't need us here. We got a lot of motorcycles.
Ajax says PCR. You can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong with that.
Russell Morrow says I'm nobody but John the best.
You got fire truck. All right, we got nothing here, guys. We got nothing. We got nothing but a trip to Oyster Creek.
Russell Morrow says I be fishing there for cats.
For cats? Oh, catfish. I got you. I got you. I don't see any cops here. But the fire department was here. Someone called them because they were spraying them.
Russell Morrow says fish that is.
I got you. Yeah, yeah. It was confusing there for a minute.
Oh, full copy of possible 28.
Let's get back to work.
Texas, Zebra John 9576
Winter Willow says Oyster Creek. No one does anything there.
This one's going to be a 4-door Silverado fluid car.
And make sure I don't run over a motorcycle. That could be the end of me. They don't play if you hit their motorcycle.
This will be parked to the back of the complex. Nobody's around the vehicle.
I don't see nothing but a good time here, so they don't need us here.
Russell Morrow says let's roll to the road of hell law.
We parked to the back of the complex. Nobody's around the vehicle.
Like 71 space respond. For immediate use of the storage employment, 303 for pediatric medical.
Jonathan Heinrich says, have you ever filmed Bonnie before, John?
Nope.
Russell Morrow says, sorry, bro.
Exterior. I'll be out of investigated.
Nothing to apologize for.
Okay.
Just a bunch of people having a good time. They don't need me.
Winter Willow says, lol, as you asked about Bonnie last night.
I did. How to pronounce it? Is it Bonnie or Boney?
Russell Morrow says there are catfish.
There's no other vehicle matching that description provided. I want to swing over to 180 Footsteps.
556 on Highway 1. And they were saying see vehicles in the front of us.
Rising there in front of Logan's.
Okay, I'll shut down.
Jack says, sir, I done got fat full. I think my pillow is waiting on me. Have a great night, sir. I will catch you tomorrow.
You too. Have a great night.
Jonathan Heinrich says it's pronounced Bonnie. I think that's Iowa Colony pronounced that patrols that John. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, are there blue cats?
You know, when the call first came in and it's like the fire department is spraying them, I was thinking to myself, okay, this sounds like a mental health call. Then I get there and the fire department's actually there.
How EMS will be transporting the male emergency traffic to HC clearly.
Warp C says howdy.
Howdy.
EMC Sulu, I got about 130 gas and 556 run.
Russell Morrow says about you hitting a hog. Says John, was that call supposed to be Dasher and his car was just trying to make money from all the car repairs?
Not sure.
I guess his last name will be.
Hey, so you got your first shut down on pack 1 and 2 and last like 7 splitting up
Russell
on
Morrow
pack 3.
says GN.
Good night. Thank you for being here.
I guess his last name will be Paul Ocean Lincoln. And he's advised that the truck, question not blue is black. Advising that the truck, question not blue is black.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, how is it going tonight?
Good.
Okay.
So
How are
secure
you?
me.
Russell Morrow says, how's our gas gauge?
139 miles.
Russell Morrow says, not me. Bruja 210 says 11*2. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, how is our drink and snack going?
Tea's watered down, but still here.
For Papa 303, 3 on board, 1430, 625. 557, got you lifting, Papa 303.
Alpha, copy 20.
Russell Morrow says, I'm here till you gone. Someone left stream.
Hey, Texas. William Larry King.
Well, thank you for being here.
382.
Yeah, you're on
382. It'd be a black GMC pickup.
Bruja 210 says 10-4. Russell Morrow says John's drinking tea. Pammy 9588 says 14.
Lifeline 21, Pat 3.
No way I could stop at this call on top of this.
Pammy 9588 says, did I win a skin? Russell Morrow says he's done high T stops.
So I'm not stopping at this call because it's on top of this bridge.
Winter Willow says it's time for me to lay down and lurk. Stay safe. Watch out for Shadow John.
He's around. Is that a wrong way driver? Is he on the wrong way? Yes, that's a wrong way driver.
Didn't mean to stop following.
Yeah, he's in the wrong way.
Is the vehicle stop or still traveling?
That's a wrong way driver, guys. See, you gotta watch it, I'm telling you.
Bruja 210 says bad spot.
Yeah, it's also a wrong way on the other opposite side of the road.
Russell Morrow says, bro, I love what you do.
Thank you. Did you guys see the car on the other side of the road?
Yeah.
Literally just stopped him.
Bruja 210 says OMG how dangerous. Russell Morrow says flashbacks.
We made contact with those individuals. It's going to be the same individuals from 1745. They advised that they were
says, wow.
want to
Dean
go in for
Vincent
the
Music
night.
and Vlog says, I wonder if drunk or old and confused on the wrong way.
It's easy to do over there.
He says, good stop.
23, 32.
Yeah, it's easy to do over there.
Joanne 8775 says, I did see that. It's nuts.
Yeah,
Bruja 210 says, and in the fast lane too.
Yeah.
Russell Morrow says he be okay. Alex 13_FPS says we are in the It's Not Europe silly goose.
8803. 23.
It's usually some
8803.
when that happens, it's usually some out-of-town old person that happens to, but what do I know? I'm not there, so I'm just saying usually.
423, go ahead, really quick.
Get white, Chevy
9123041.
Okay.
Russell Morrow says Dewey.
We don't know that. We never assume that.
557, your flight number is 5075, 5075. Unit 8711 on MA2.
Russell Morrow says Dewey.
8832 Victor, 8988 David Victor. Alaska.
Bruja 210 says I was always taught stay far right lane going over bridges.
John Victor Charles 8613 Texas please.
Okay.
My question is, how is Freeport on the other side of the road too? I don't even know how they got there to get him.
17.5 for the statement.
31's right.
Clear. 706 clear for 27. Good.
We were literally on that road just a minute ago.
706 clear for 27. Good. Texas 482-60743. What are the numbers? 482-60743.
Okay.
I'll be on a vehicle search.
Okay.
Okay.
36220389 36220389.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says maybe was lucky and happened to be driving through to see it. Russell Morrow says keep rolling. Hung Boogie says so everybody keeps asking about the gas mileage. I'm guessing that means once it's close to E, your night is over. Senor Dasher OTR says those wrong way drivers are happening a lot lately, day and night.
Yeah, that's why I always stay down there.
210 says always stay far right when driving over bridges and especially at night.
I always try to stay down there. You guys see me moseying down there. Two reasons.
That's clear, and that individual is clear of all, and no returns on the vehicle person.
There's usually there's a lot of wrong way drivers, and you can't find cops going 60 miles an hour. So I'm only up here now because we got to get to downtown Lake Jackson because it's bar closed.
100 block forward highway. Harry John 9145 left.
Told you.
For the last four numbers? 2012, kind of a valid ID.
9145.
So basically out of town from San Antonio.
Just like Michael Smiley, Black Male 42773 of San Antonio, eligible. Driver's license expired in 2012, gonna have a valid ID.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says bar closing time can be interesting.
As I stated, the guy's from San Antonio, right? So are we doing something wrong that our roads aren't clearly marked? Because it's usually people out of town that happens to. So what are we doing wrong that our roads aren't properly marked? How are they doing that? Because it's a pretty common occurrence. Usually from out of town people.
Bruja 210 says my ex lives in San Antonio. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says that is true.
It's usually out of town people that happens to.
Whammy 9588 says maybe something to be discussed at a city council meeting.
706 return.
Alright, they're all piling out of here already. We still have no lights over here, by the way.
Sir Bertrand says all my exes live in Texas. That's why I lay my hat in Tennessee. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says the chat has blocked me from asking about the street lights.
Really? They're still off. Why'd y'all block it for?
Bruja 210 says I agree with Pammy. Is it a county road or state?
I think it's a state road.
I'm making contact with the subject of an event.
5 at the north base.
Flight 5 at North Base.
Go down here and do our U-turn. Oh man, we already got one no light person.
Go ahead.
Hammy 9588 says no one blocked him. He doesn't even have message held for review.
I just gotta make the
Corey
platform.
_723 says I wonder how old the San Antonio individual was.
It's usually older people from out of town, I'm just saying. I don't know how old. They said his birthday, but I wasn't really paying attention. Guys, if you're leaving here and you're watching, always check your lights, make sure they're on. I just saw one person driving with no lights on, so not trying to be a snitch, it was a while back. Hopefully they figured it out by now. I couldn't save them. Check your lights.
Pamela Jackson says Dean, maybe it's YT but I don't see anything. So let's not assume it's me. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says the chat filter will not let it post apologies for saying blocked.
Oh. It's alright. It'll be alright. Alright, cars in park.
I'll be out on a vehicle doing donuts in front of Twisters.
Testing.
I'll be out on a vehicle doing donuts in front of Twisters.
Testing.
Pamela Jackson says sorry for saying blocked.
What's up, Lieutenant Citation?
Pamela Jackson says him, it let me say it.
Oh, far good. Oh, far good.
Great lunch.
Report on 105.
Thursday.
Good.
Okay.
4798, 4797, 5898, Spectrum out of Mercedes. I have another
75, good for you.
4797, 5898, 4797, 5898, Hispanic male to Mercedes. I have another female. DL is going to be 38519809, 3851 9809. Hispanic female to Missouri.
Run, kitty, run.
Okay.
Pamela Jackson says weird. I don't see anything pop up. Next time there's an issue, feel free to DM me on Discord.
It may be on YouTube. Is it on YouTube?
If I return that 28 on that 2017 Dodge pickup, I'm showing registration expired August of 24.
48898293.
48898293. A Navitas Herrera. 28 on that 2017 Dodge pickup, I'm showing registration expired August of 24. Also, insurance is unconfirmed. Return on that first 27 comes back to a Navitas Herrera.
Pammy 9588 says, yeah, it's on YT, but I've been there. There are no messages held for review.
On that female comes back to Alicia Gonzalez. Hispanic female 2299 out of Astoria. She's going to be eligible, clear local.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, I don't have Discord, thank you, it's the thought that matters to me. I asked about the street lights direction is all, no biggie. Pammy 9588 says closing time.
Sorry guys, sorry, I'm locked in.
Taking EMS first out for a fall at the Dallas Senior Living, 206 South, number 42, Crossroads Medical Drive. 88-year-old female that fell from walking. She does have a hip injury. She's going to have a small laceration to the right arm, and it's on blood thinner. Sometime one okay.
Thanks, you received.
Nice, okay.
Joe report, show that file, subject 95.
Did they arrest our wrong way driver? We got a runner.
Good. Came back to Jesus Romero, Monteros, South.
Ben says I am back, everyone.
Texas. Your subject is clear and eligible.
Welcome back, Ben.
Good.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, what up, Ben? Ben says always film cops in 5-0. Pun Boogie says, I don't know why you following the cop is giving me anxiety, but I like it long.
We got a runner. I think he's going back to the police station. We'll go back to the general area.
Pammy 9588 says Pammy is exiting the chat. Good night, all my beautiful brats.
Good night.
See you all next time.
See you next time.
Okay.
I'll see you when I get home. I think they arrested our wrong way driver, guys, but there was no way I could stop on top of there in that situation.
Pamela Jackson says GN. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says make me change smoke projects. Just digging it says good evening John, Pammy and Trunkies.
Hello.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I was wondering if that cop was following someone already. Senor Dasher OTR says don't fall for it. It's a test.
For information, would you log down?
Says good night Pammy.
We'll be taking possession of that vehicle. Six gave you, and they are staying in apartment number 12.
That's clear.
Just digging, it says, how has the Saturday night, sub-day morning been so far? Just digging, it says Sunday.
Unusual so far. I don't want to toss the Q word around, but I wouldn't blame if other people said it, I would not blame them.
I'll be 10-8 citation. I'll be around for that disturbance.
Okay.
Jonathan Heinrich says no Q word, John.
I didn't say it.
UFC says Q word.
I didn't say it. I did not say it. I got no place to park.
Dude, 706, take a look there. 706, okay, 4, I'll be 95 with that, please.
Senor Dasher OTR says quiet, 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 quiet,
Okay.
uneventful, uneventful.
He pulled all the way in the...
David 041873 says so it quite.
705. I'm out at 1211. Any miles, same as good.
All right, so
David 041873 says I said it law.
75.
he pulled all the way in the grass.
Bravo.
All right, they're being weird about this stop. They're not... They're being very weird about this stop. They're not approaching. They're being so weird. But he's being kind of weird too, so there's that.
75.
Got a car away from the car, not like get a red dot.
All right, they got a second unit coming in, guys. Show me out with them as well.
Clayton Nelson says the cow says moo, the dog says woof, the cat says...
Yeah,
the white next to like GMC, heading down Logan. Rocky there.
Are you thinking warning?
Morning.
All right. Very good. Doing wonderful. How are you? It's a warning, everyone. He's free. He's free. Hey, what was that other call back over there?
Sir?
What was that other call?
I have no idea.
Oh, you weren't listening?
Yeah, no,
Gotcha.
I'm paying attention right here.
There you go.
Chiquita 3K says yay.
That guy pulled all the way over. All right, we gotta play Frogger across here. All right, guys, I'm not.
Wishes says, oh, you weren't listening. Ha 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 ha.
Nope, they didn't say anything. They were going lights and sirens, though. I had the scanner up.
KYMT88 says yay warning.
We'll go check around Whataburger, see if we see it.
KYMT88 says morning, John.
Good morning. I'm not sure, did my TikTok live start? Do I need to end it? I'll just type it. If you're watching me on TikTok, come over and follow us on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Pick your favorite platform. I got to end it, guys, because we're in the thing TikTok hates. Follow us on the other platforms.
Joanne 8775 says always film 50. Whipped Up Wishes says yes it did. Tiki Cat 1961 says I was notified.
That's good parking.
Element says thank you for following Haiti NB2.
There's a follower. I hope you came over from TikTok.
Joanne 8775 says that's a 9.5.
That's a 9. It's a perfect 9.5, isn't it?
Asian Rotor Mail 109-1, State Road 186.
Chiquita 3K says yes I was notified you were on. Ben says 10. Joanne 8775 says you did good that time well.
Asian Rotor Mail 109-1, State Road 9186, Holy Jackson. Showing not eligible, verification expired in 23.
Isn't that pretty cool? We can start a TikTok live with the Twitch command.
Boba Fett 271 says looks like you went to parking school.
You know, maybe I have then. Maybe I did go to parking school.
6628.
Maybe I took a 2-hour online class or something.
628.
And now I'm an expert.
Pun Boogie says your license plates are.
Yeah, my license plate says film 50. I'm gonna see if I can see anything around Whataburger.
Hun Boogie says I sent the fire emoji, but I guess it didn't recognize it, lol. Melanie Syop 1784 says, John, do you like Jack in the Box?
It's okay. I don't like the amount of time it takes in the drive-through. You gotta have a couple hours dedicated to going through a Jack in the Box drive-through. That's the way my experience has usually been. Yeah, if you got a couple hours, you can go through the drive-through. You have to do shit like cancel birthdays and stuff like that if you're gonna go through the Jack in the Box drive-through.
Melanie Syop 1784 says I've never had it before and don't have one here. Dean Vincent Music and Vlogs says even more when the couple in front of you passes out in the line law.
It's happened sometimes, it happens. All right, I don't see that other call over here. Let me go check Target.
Senor Dasher OTR says, sir, let's not call ourselves a pro just yet. It was one semi-decent parking. Let's calm down now, lol.
So you think I celebrated too soon?
Ruha 210 says that's the motor vehicle here. You have an appointment and still wait.
Where you got traffic at?
Both on Lincoln 8178, both on Lincoln 8178. Could be a Southfield Pond 32 east, get the southbound frontage road. Could be a Chevy Twin Ox.
Senor Dasher OTR says maybe just a tad early. Dean Vincent Music and Vlogs says I thought you wanted to come check over here because you were hungry, lol.
No.
Both on Lincoln 8178, both on Lincoln 8178. Could be a Southfield Pond 32 east.
Joanne 8775 says LMAO Dasher went there. KYMT88 says John getting all giddy over parking when we all know he got his parking license off a cereal box.
I took a 2-hour parking
says my new favorite fast food is Golden Chick. Been in TX 2 years and they have the best fries and sauce for chicken sandwiches. Melanie Syop 1784 says they are opening up a wing stop here. I've never had that either.
Yopon and the frontage road. I don't know where I'm gonna park, but we'll try southbound. It's up here.
KYMT88 says, have you had an eventful night, John?
Not really.
Joanne 8775 says I thought his parking license out of an expired Cracker Jack box JKJK John.
I know.
KYMT88 says wait, you took a 2-hour parking course, was too asleep in that time, lol.
I might have made that up.
Chris Ellis 891993 says are we on a 6-lane road because that's what I'm seeing, lol.
I guess technically.
Joanne 8775 says you are getting better.
I didn't really take the 2-hour course. I was just making that up. So it may not be any better at all.
Take over.
Come on, light. I ain't got all damn day. All right, guess I do. There, we got a green.
Hun Boogie says what does a frog do when his car breaks down? He gets it towed. Joanne 8775 says I was about to ask if there was some gas prices we could check lol. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says please don't drive no where's 6-lane road seer. Senor Dasher OTR says John, I took some of your parking videos to the School of Driving here in Brazoria County. They were really thankful that they now have videos to show their students on how not to park lol.
Dang. That hurts. That hurts.
Maintenance 808 says Lake Jackson has longest flights. Can never be in hurry. Michelle 210 says so boring here. Michelle 210 says no fighters.
I know. I'll get them. Hopefully they work tomorrow. Magnolia. It's up here. Where am I going to park for this one? All right, these guys are on Feeder Road. I see a little place.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says I thought you were going to say he gets it jumped.
Dang it. They got me in. I can't park here. They got the parking blocked. I don't know if I can get back around over there. I need to turn on Yopon. Oh, it's up here a little ways. I can walk back. I can walk back. All right, good.
Great, 706.
We have to walk back, guys.
Nice to do like Jackson.
Russell Morrow says the boys are back in town. Great song. He got double fishin' lol.
You should make 2 transport, 1 patient, but 4 non-emergent.
Clear.
Russell Morrow says suck.
We got a little bit of a walk. This is the same area where you guys got thrown that
Russell
time.
Morrow says to hear that.
You guys need to be cleaned a little bit. Shadow John. Shadow John.
KYMT88 says, but those boots are made for walking.
I got the tennis shoes on tonight.
271 says, walking on the right side of the road. I'm walking on the right side of the road.
I'm on the sidewalk. I'm good.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following the yodelers.
Thank you for the follow. The yodelers with the follow. Let's see what we got here. Look like they want me to stand around in here.
Michelle 210 says, not on TikTok.
Oh, I can do that.
Says, just follow. This is awesome. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says I don't want to Continental Tires, thanks anyways. Obafet 271 says watch out for gators. Stream Elements says thank you for following 1847 Red.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, that's good.
Russell Morrow says be safe.
I would never do anything unsafe. It's against all platform policies. Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning? All right. Yeah, we're fast, man.
Well, actually, we live in England.
Okay.
But we're just staying in the Best Western area.
Yeah. Remind me who's doing this one?
Joe Lugo. Thank you, sir.
They're free, everyone. They're free. I think they're free. All right, let's get back to work. Why is he going so fast? We had a long walk. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. You can find me on all platforms with the same name. Guys, what do you think of the parking? I think it's good. I think it's good. Maybe not so good. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. All right, TikTok, if you want to stay with me, find me on Twitch or YouTube.
Joanne 8775 says that's a 8. Russell Morrow says cool. Joanne 8775 says always film 5-0. Chris Ellis 891,993 says parking is tremendous. Perfect. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says just a walking after midnight. Russell Morrow says roll bro. Tiki Cat 1961 says film 5-0. Boba Fett 271 says Texas. Always film 5-0. Michelle 210 says 82 people were on.
Oh, really?
Corey _ 723 says anything happened.
Just typical Saturday night. Let's get back to work.
Russell Morrow says all good. Michelle 210 says kept telling them to come on over, long time no see John, they were saying.
Oh really?
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says 5-0. Corey _ 723 says I was watching reruns the past 20 minutes on YouTube, I messed up.
Ah, that's okay.
Jonathan Heinrich says John, I wonder if Justin knows anything about that suspect that Fort Bend County is looking for.
I'll talk to him about it tomorrow.
Corey _ 723 says I missed like 30 minutes. Russell Morrow says Lima Charlie.
Well, it's TikTok silly rules why I can't stream there, so.
91,993 says John, when are we going to go back to that place where that woman cop went to the sand house, police department, and was acting all funny and walked out the back door and left and wouldn't give her name and bed's number?
I think we eventually found her, and she gave the name and badge number. Oh, that's Surfside. That's Surfside. Yeah, we need to do that again. We'll do that sometime this week. I don't want to say when, but...
Michelle 210 says, I know hope more come over.
Oh, I realized that they don't know where I went. And we used to have, what, 200 or 300, 400, 500 people watching our lives over there, so I'm going to try to lure them over here.
Hun Boogie says, why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Brandon Mitchell says, stay safe, John.
Will do.
Marcellus 891,993 says yay, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. Michelle 210 says 400 last night, it was crazy.
Well, they think I just quit, and I just quit streaming there.
Copy, GL.
Michelle 210 says they were gifting the entire time just now.
Really? That was so nice of them. I need to fix it so I can see the chat.
423, copy, GL. 34, 25, 44, 63. 34, 25, 44, 63.
According to Jennifer says I'm back from Tuck and Freeman's Lib. They're tearing up Tucson right now. Ha ha ha. Russell Morrow says I felt happy to meet your family, that's awesome.
456, public service dispatch.
We had a disturbance somewhere in Clute. I don't know where it's at. If you see lights in Clute, let me know.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, I am listening to the Pearland scanner right now to see if there's any good calls, John.
Thanks. Dixie 332.
Russell Morrow says it a great function for anyone.
Dispatch 7 listening for Texas Children's CNC. I have on board 0+55 X24.
Jonathan Heinrich says you are very welcome, John. I know earlier that they had to use HPD SWAT for a call.
Flight 7 got you lifting for Texas Children's TMC Hotel 118.
I wonder if they're before or after the Dixie exit.
Marcus Ecken Road. Edward Charles King. Edward Nora Robert. Oscar David Edward. Date of birth 0308 2005.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says secure all hatches and portals before retiring for the evening.
We'll see you later. Thank you so much for being in here tonight.
Russell Morrow says we all on patrol here.
Can I say your route for this disturbance?
Alright, looks like they're getting them out of the car. They're making them get out, so we'll make it. Damn it.
Iceman here says sea lights.
Only at this time. She's running. Can I show you about me?
10-1-17.
Public service dispatch.
Cerbertron says FST inbound.
Yep, if we can get past this light.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, they are busy right now transporting prisoners to Houston and to County John.
We're stuck at the light, guys. It's like being in a prom dress, and the prom was the day before.
About 81 return.
We'll go up here off the road.
State traffic. Joey, we're just secure.
That's state traffic.
Okay.
557, go ahead.
Good morning, 450317592. 450317592.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says, Jez, I was wondering if the light was ever going to change.
That's what.
Soliphase _ to good says, is it busy TN?
I've got to come up with a way of making that faster. I mean, we're busy right now. We're busy right now. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
No, this is my stuff. I would appreciate it.
No, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you.
Don't get angry.
No, you're okay. My mom is.
See?
Yeah.
I can't. So this is where I can't afford it.
It's okay. I get that. I don't.
You're fine. You're fine.
Not a lot of. So
Yeah, it's okay.
my best advice is if you want to yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The best way to do it is he does it. Try to keep it.
She giving you flack?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I think she'll be fine. When she realizes I'm here for her, she'll be okay.
Yeah, there you go.
She'll be fine.
Well, we have all of our action on this.
So what made you, I don't know, this is weird, but what made you want to become a cop?
You don't remember anymore?
It's kind of gotten vague over the years.
To see me, I bet.
At this point, right?
To see me.
For a personal reason. An ever-changing working life. Nothing's ever the same. That's the point. See, you worked at Starbucks.
Jordan King 23 _ says Chevy Malibu.
Oh, see? So, like, work probably gets repetitive. And
Anthony says this is legit.
it's always different. For here, I'd never know. But on the good side, it's not. It really is.
Well, sometimes.
It's 50-50.
Russell Morrow says the F to a fighter squad. Jordan King 23 _ says that.
That's how it is for a lot of people. Just in general. You could be doing literally anything. Teachers get hated on. Police officers.
Not wrong.
Fast food workers.
See, that part of customer service sucks. My part of customer service.
You're literally out of your car in the middle of the night saying thank you.
I had full permission to look at my car, and I stepped out as full permission.
I got you. That's kind of scary.
So he is an advocate for
Yeah, I like having rights. I like having rights. Yeah, you have the right to say no to the search.
It's the same thing like you said. Some people's cup of tea, some people's not.
See that? Reese swore an oath to the Constitution. That's why he loves what I do. He swore an oath to the Constitution. This guy swore an oath to the Constitution. So they appreciate the freedom of the press and the First Amendment.
What is that? No, you can hear the siren.
I got my scanner on.
Never. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm moving to college. I still haven't really. I'm going to Sam Houston State University, Education and Mass Communication.
Big brain, that's it.
I was 7th in my class.
It's good that you're going right out of high school. I waited.
My cousin also waited, and she's not really doing pretty hot over there right now.
Nope.
But it's okay, it happens.
I'm in that exact same bowl as you right there. I waited 5 years, started doing college. It's now.
You waited 5 years to go?
It's good for you to knock it out now.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I did a couple of my basic classes, like when I was in high school still, so like education.
What do you think, man? We're empty?
Huh?
Is it looking good? Maybe? I say we let her go.
I got you. I'm still gonna do my due diligence.
All right.
That's not really my cup of tea, you know.
She seems to be a big fan of mine.
He likes
oh, yeah?
Yeah. She didn't throw us, so that's good. That's better.
It's going to be for 97-year-old.
Sorry.
Oh, you raised there?
I was born in the hospital in Jackson, but I was raised in the community center. About 30 minutes.
Yeah. You're a survivor, man. You're born at this hospital. It's crazy.
I think we're good.
Me? Yeah.
I stepped in ants.
Good? I'm in. You go ahead and see first. We'll be right back.
I stepped in ants, so.
What's up?
I stepped in ants.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Yeah. You okay?
I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't need EMS or anything. I'm not gonna do that again. I forgot my flashlight, guys.
Jordan King 23_ says baby ants.
Baby ants.
Vincent Music and Vlog says John get them to arrest the ants for biting you lol.
That's right, it's a crime. It should be
Russell
a crime.
Morrow says ho normal discharge. That page girl 3 says hey John, Pam and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Texas Girl 979 says he's really trying to find something in that car.
Well, luckily he didn't. I think she's gonna be on her way. I think she's gonna be free. It's looking good. It's always a good sign when they tell you to get back in the car. What's sad is that we've come to a...
Luis Rodriguez says I need lights. For my bike I live at Gateway Apartment at 324. Senor Dasher OTR says I kind of want to pull up and start recording. Just to piss her off more lol.
No, she's fine.
Boogie 1620 says oh my god John is here, this is my stop, don't record me lol. Stream Elements says thank you for following Watermeloncle.
Thank you for the follow.
Heinrich says Russell and John thank you for serving the country.
So...
According to Jennifer says, is that a BMW?
I don't know what it is. It's a vehicle. So what's sad is that we've gotten to a point in society where it's what time? It's 1:49 a.m., right? And the cops are like, hey, can you step out of your car? Can I search your car? And we get out in a free society. We get out of the car, and then we thank them.
That nonsense in my naval training.
And then we thank them for pulling us out of the middle of the night out of our car while they rummage through our stuff.
Or says it's a Malibu chat.
So that's where we're at as a society, and that makes me sad.
That's McBoing Boing Hammer says looks like a Chevrolet Malibu.
That makes me sad, guys. That really makes me sad that we celebrate them pulling us out of the car in the middle of the night, that we celebrate that. Where are we as a free society?
Says, thank you for following Maddie 2271.
Maddie with the follow. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't be saying one word to them unless I'm under arrest.
Right. You're not really. I mean, luckily for her, it's turned out good so far. But that's where we're at as a society. Thank you, sir. Thank you for pulling me out of the car in the middle of the night. Thank you for rummaging through my car. Thank you so much.
Sir Bertrand says it was probable cause, though.
No, she said she can send it. I don't really know that they had probable cause. Thank you for pulling me out of my car in the middle of the night.
Says she is definitely celebrating them.
And that's where we are as a society, and that makes me sad. That really makes me sad. Sounds like it's a warning.
Senor Dasher OTR says she got that Malibu boo-boo attitude. Stream Element says thank you for following Pirate_Snow.
Thank you for the follow.
Dean Music and Vlog says for no rains and they try to scare you into getting out of the car and they always leave a mess you have to clean up. Server.
Looks like she's getting a warning. And I stepped in ants. I stepped in ants to make sure her rights were defended. She's free. She's free, everyone. She's free. All right, we got a long walk back to the car. We got to watch over the troll bridge right here.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says ignorance is bliss, as they say. Russell Morrow says it's 0150 here.
TikTok, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. We are still going to stay live.
Heinrich says, let's go to Freeport, John.
We're still going to be live over.
420 says, as free as someone who gives their rights up is.
That's right. So, TikTok, we're going to still be live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. If you want to hang out with us some more, come on over. We'll be chasing calls the rest of the night till 2, 3, 4, who knows. Thank you for hanging out with me. I got it. Unfortunately, TikTok, I have to turn you off because TikTok thinks cars are evil and they'll ban me for being in that thing. So this is where we have to part ways. Thank you so much.
Morning,
He's back in route 1700 North K, Speedway, 7 St. Louis, subject to Colton Park.
What just happened to happen? Joanne 8775 says, John, if you have hand sanitizer in your car, run somewhere the ants bit you. It will stop from itching.
It's fine now.
J Boogie 1620 says I would have gave her a sobriety test.
No.
Ghost Gator says always film 50.
Always, always.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says TikTok is stupid about a lot of stuff. Michelle 210 says 134 ppl the time.
Gotcha. That's pretty good, thank you.
Russell Morrow says good bro.
And that's the way my lives will go on TikTok. I'll just use their algorithm to promote my other platforms. How's this go back?
Russell Morrow says train. J Boogie 1620 says only cause she was being mean. Rika Baby says it won't read my comment telling John hi.
Oh, hi.
Luis Rodriguez says Luis Rodriguez is at my house. Luis said you can give me some lights.
I got one set of bike lights left. Unfortunately, we've been through a whole box.
Insurance on that.
Serenity Johns 123 says where was the disturbance?
I don't know.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Kaylee Baby 0.
Kaylee, thank you for the follow. Let's get back to work, guys.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says AI keeps smacking the algorithm and the matrix is used to getting flexed on.
Let's go to Freeport. It's time to go to Freeport. That's what it is. Man, it's
Michelle
already 154.
210 says she said this is my stop. I don't want you filming.
This is her stop.
Kaylee
her personal
Baby
stop.
0 says of course.
All right, we gotta go to Freeport, guys. We're a little late, but that's okay.
Rupa Baby says chat seems more lively today.
quit TikTok. And that's why I'm doing these short lives, just to let people know that we're still hard at work.
Michelle 210 says 162 on Twitch 53 on YouTube 62 on Kick.
We're making progress, guys. We're down to 50. Information received. We got information.
Russell Morrow says we on patrol.
Oh my god.
Cyclone Snagnut's McBoyhammer says she did not mind you interrupting her 10 minutes of roadside fame.
That's right.
Michelle 210 says kickbots are working now. Senor Dasher OTR says we have fighters.
Yay! And I didn't change a thing, so definitely wasn't me. I've been too busy to change anything. Alright, I got the scanner current.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says it didn't read my comment out either. John, what I was saying was there's only two options that support what just happened either. She don't know the amendment or she's stupid. In a bootlicker you can never earn brownie points with her law bill there to take away the freedom and take away. What's ours keep the poor poor and the rich rich, it's the truth.
That's right. This is my stop. Sir, this is my stop. It's like, okay, sorry, I didn't know. I hadn't know it was your stop. I thought it was everybody's stop because they got you out in public in the middle of the night out on the side of the road. Well, it just makes me sad.
Cyclone Smagnuts McBoing Boing Hammer says thank AI for the flex. Russell Morrow says you need a.
Now you guys are all fighting over there on Kick. If you're watching from YouTube, the fighters do go down when we get on scene. All the animations, the chat, I try to turn the voices down until pretty much the scene's over, right? We need to make sure we capture the audio and video from the stop.
KYMT88 says yay, we have fighters. Kick knew we was going to protest. Ruka Baby says yeah, be nice like is on Twitch lol JK. Russell Morrow says chill.
1071.
Cyclone Snagnut's Boing Hammer says to the back so she had the great coupon.
Alright, we gotta stop at the Buc-ee's up here, guys.
20 corrections, be George. Happy Henry.
Ocean Mary Henry, 1071. Ocean Mary Henry, 1071. We can press for buggies.
2000.
Ruka Baby says yay Buc-ee's. Jaron says what happened last time you messed with bikers in Oyster Creek during COVID. Ruka Baby says I want nuggets.
I don't remember.
Yeah, clear. Is it a flat 2000 Joshua?
I think we all got along fine. You're talking about the I don't know, the people who refuse to close down?
Jamie Nicole B says whoa, fighters are back. I only left to shower lol.
Yeah, we got along pretty good. A guy tried to run over me, took his plates off and tried to run over me, but other than that, it was a good day. Drove 50 miles.
Jaron says they left you knocked out for mouthing off.
No, you got somebody else.
Luis Rodriguez says Joseph is in need lights for his bikes.
I got
Russell Morrow says no.
No, that you can go back.
Sir Bertrand says if we stopping at Buc-ee's for code yellow, don't forget to turn your mic off.
Yeah, that's never happened. I don't know where you got that information from. It's never happened. Is somebody bragging about some shit or whatever, but it didn't happen. I mean, I can show you, I can point you to the entire like 6 to 8 hour live stream if you want me to. I can point you to that live stream. So none of that's true, man.
Jaron says I was there, but okay during COVID. Luis Rodriguez says
there.
I see you.
You weren't there because that never happened. It's a lie. It didn't happen, man. All right. Literally, I was just in Oyster Creek with some bikers, and none of them beat me up. That's good.
Stand by and return.
Stand by.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says someone trying to prove a lie.
Yeah, I can't.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says yeah, it never happened.
Stand by and return. You can close that small town and everything's beautiful over here.
Thank you for playing. Let me turn off.
Russell Morrow says John, no need.
I'm gonna turn off my car. The scanner's too loud. I can't hear anything because the scanner's on.
Russell Morrow says let it fly.
Man, do you have someone to come get your truck? You need some milk? Oh, you got it. Okay.
Well, I mean, we're going to go. That's what we're. Yeah. I mean, I was just here my whole life. Yeah.
You need me to get your car? Let me mute real quick. Alright guys, we're gonna save this young man's truck. Guys, remember one... Yeah, I'll forget. You better write it down for me. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna save the truck for him, guys. You guys, maybe you could just come back Monday or something. Sir, do you need EMS?
No, I don't.
You're good? All right.
Okay, so my batteries are good for 7. Okay. And I've had these on since April. Okay. So either now or I need to buy.
Yeah, these are just Class C's, man. Come on. They're Class C's.
Just so we can make sure that we do everything. Okay. I don't want to, I don't. Yeah, no, I'll come get it.
Alright guys, so the reason is he has a medical device that has to be charged. We're going to save him some, we're going to try to save the truck to save him a little bit of money. Would it even be possible to say, man, you better show up on Monday or we're going to come get you?
It's bad on me. In the car, I mean, I can always do that.
I mean, I was just wondering, is that a thing? You could say, hey, you better be there Monday.
Sometimes we can.
Yeah.
Sometimes we can.
Are they going to be able to take the truck too?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. All right, very good. I was going to do it for you, man. Try to at least save you that.
No, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's like a battery, right?
All right, so he's just so if you're confused, he has a medical device that has to be charged. I don't know what kind of device it is, but they're questioning whether he has enough battery to make it through the night. So they're going to have. I was going to drive the truck home. I have his address in my pocket, but because someone's coming to bring him the batteries for his medical device, so they're going to be able to pick up the truck at the same time. case you're confused as to what's going on. I mean, if you're a jail, do you want to take the responsibility for the guy over some Class C tickets, right? Like, I would think that they wouldn't want the responsibility.
His dad's already gone. I guess witness, but yeah, that's charged. I don't know.
See, I think in a situation like this, you could say, hey, be there Monday, make arrangements, something like that. I wouldn't want the responsibility. If I was in charge of the jail, I wouldn't want the responsibility. Hopefully you got on the phone with somebody and said, you know what, be here Monday to pay for it. Or make arrangements. That's all you have to do, guys. Make arrangements.
Okay, all right.
That's cool. That's cool right there, guys. So basically they came up with this.
I called the sergeant. He doesn't want to have to do with me in case we have any emergencies in the gym. All right. But what we're going to do is I'm strongly advising you to call me. I will try to get taken care of, paid off Monday, whatever you do. And contact our one officer on Tuesday.
Man, they'll make payment plans with you, man.
And if it's old, it could. What's 7230 West?
Blah 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 blah. You guys, just a quick question. You think it turns out this way if I'm not standing here? What do you guys think? Thank you for the follows. I see you guys. Hey, man. So do you think the camera makes a difference in your interaction? You don't think so? You don't think it made any difference?
The noise of heart failure.
There you go. Oh, I don't. No, I'm not celebrating that. I'm just saying. I get it. So it looks like he's going to go up Monday. He's going to make payment plans or whatever he has to do, which is the way it could be. Which is the way it could be, guys. It absolutely could be that way. We don't have to. We don't have to tow this guy's truck. We don't have to put him in a cage. That's right. Could have been a bad night for you. And your parents don't have to be woken up.
Oh, my parents already woke up.
Oh well. Did you call him back and tell him, hey, everything's good? All right, good. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We listen to Scanner. We record police interactions. We do this about 6 nights a week. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. Right now we're at Freeport at the Buc-ee's. This guy's gonna get to go home tonight. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Put it in the chat. I'll turn you guys up so you can talk now.
KYMT88 says always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Boom out of here 420 says always film 5-0. Boy Mom 1322 says sometimes 7 nights depending on John Law.
Really? And I'm thinking...
Joe Skater says good parking.
Thanks.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, let's get us
Texas Girl 979 says film 5-0.
Always, always.
Faith Lewis says always film 5-0.
Guys, I need everybody on their best behavior. We're gonna go into Buc-ee's. I'm gonna get some coffees.
OTR says give us back our fighters. Sniper hashtag boycott Desmedia says it looks like The Friend by Bravo or Travis. True Bear Love Heart says what was the reason for the stop?
I'm not sure.
Does anyone know?
We don't know.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Hammer says Cinco Ho.
So far, you guys are being on your best behavior. I need you guys to keep talking to drown out that music, though. I'll start singing my own songs just to blare out the music, because every Buc-ee's is a concert. Always, always. I gotta mute, guys. There's too much music.
Desmedian says PLZ question him if Travis is his friend.
No, I don't.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Hammer says B.
What do you? If somebody is questioning whether I'm friends with Bravo, that guy hates me. He literally has me blocked. That guy hates me.
Faith Lewis says, do you know where Mineral Wells is at?
I've heard of it.
Says that would be an odd taste. Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey, Cashier John farted.
Hey, not. All right, guys. TikTok. Sorry, I have to let you go, guys. We're not allowed to be in this thing on TikTok, so if you guys want to hang out with us some more, we got about another hour maybe of cop watching.
Smacknuts McBoing Hammer says thong song thing to thong song.
So I got a TikTok. Thank you for hanging out with me. Come over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. You can find us multi-streaming over there. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Everyone else stay.
Faith Lewis says my boyfriend works out there.
All right, guys, I'll turn you up.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey, John.
Hey.
Did you get me the large condoms in a Diet Coke? Cerbertron says Java Monster. Mainstream Sniper, hashtag boycott Gesmedian, says I don't like Bravo too.
Yeah, I don't.
Bug says thanks for the live.
$1,000 are right in the stream. $1,000. I need 500 for the next 3 hours.
Tony de Almeida 3 says low. Bug says thanks for the drive. Tony de Almeida 3 says lol. Faith Luris says I thought you were getting a coffee.
I did. I just absolutely did. I call it a coffee. Everybody gets on me. It's a monster thing.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, we're only having fun every night. It's only a joke, always film 50.
I know.
Faith Luris says, oh that's good.
$1,000 are in the stream right now. I need equipment. Y'all gotta pay for it or I quit. YOLO box, YOLO box, YOLO box. All right, that's enough. I didn't want to get any drama.
Tony de Almeida 3 says we did a great job in the store.
You did good.
I give it a 10.
I give it a 3.
Michelle 210 says there was 304 that time.
Dang. Thank you for checking on that.
Hun Boogie says, damn bro, now I want a freaking brisket sandwich.
And now you guys see why I use TikTok for their algorithm. Oh hell. You done got some shit.
Ale 8 says, what are you talking about? Tony de Almeida 3 says cheer 1, 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 cheer 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 15 bits. Stream Elements says thank you for following Tunner_Lin 2003. Texas Sully 93 says come to McKinney TX and do this please, these cops are assholes. Michelle 210 says you needed a mod the time. Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, let me ask you this question.
I gotta ask question. Hold on to your question, please. Hold on to your question. Hold all questions.
John, you gotta give him a push.
Shoot, I don't think the Camaro can hang.
Hey, John.
Hi, how you doing, man?
Man, you letting the stash grow out?
John, please come record us.
I got you, man. I got you. I got
Hey,
you.
John, I got a question. You got a stash now, right? So when you shave, do you drink a glass of milk and get the cat to come lick it off?
No, man.
John, please come record this.
I got you, man. I got you. What happened? You thought it was exit?
I
definitely was
knew
not.
it was an exit, John. But clearly fucking not.
Yeah.
No one was more surprised than I.
Please record this, John.
I got you. I got you.
What are you scared of?
He's just messing.
I don't love you.
Dang. I was feeling a lot of love, and then it just all went out the window.
It's fine, John.
It just went out the window.
Cord hanging, dude.
That's my battery.
Oh,
My mom is gonna fucking kill me because she fucking watches John.
Who? I'm popular with the moms and grandmas.
Yeah, my mom.
I'm popular with moms and grandmas.
But you should give it, why don't you give a shout out?
Hey, Mom.
Make sure to like and subscribe to the page, follow the page. Let's see some thumbs, hearts. Are you on Facebook now or?
I'm on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
Mainstream Sniper, hashtag boycott Gesmedian, says I don't like him is wrong, maybe better to say he isn't my fave. I have a feeling he is a bit arrogant. Joanne 8775 says oh no.
He's not arrogant. He helped me. Chad said it.
I think they're actually talking. You guys got some.
That's all it is. My fucking car is stuck.
You got someone on the way to help, or a tow truck or something?
Ours is on the way.
All right.
Yes. Thank you.
They usually charge you about $100.
The women love
Yeah, it's only like $100.
Yeah, it's like $100 to just get you out, and if they take it, it's like $300.
Yeah, no, I don't want him to take it. I want him to just get it out.
There you go. Yeah, it cost you about $100.
Because if I would have went forward, they would have pulled me over.
There you go.
So I know.
Hey, John, get this guy.
What?
Yeah.
Do we need to make him sit in my car?
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John,
Probably so,
so
John.
I'm checking out that
This one
officer.
too, if you don't stop leaving.
Mainstream sniper, hashtag boycott Des Median, says lol the cop is cool.
Hey guys, tell your mom thank you for watching, by the way.
Thank you for watching, like and subscribe.
Ale8 says the cop is literally joking with him.
Yeah, he's cool, man. He's cool. He's cool.
Texas Girl 979 says it has to be the moms and grandmas to make sure these
John
kids
is
are acting right.
exercising his First Amendment right.
Yes,
He gets to report. It's a public area. Well, this is private property.
Well, yeah. We're all on private property right
But
now.
it's all good.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey officer, tell John to do 7 jumping jacks.
I can't.
KYMT88 says these cops.
I'm old. I'm old. Torres,
says, do
how you
all
doing,
the
man?
cops know you?
I don't know. I think at least 2 cops know me. I think 2 cops know me. I think 2 cops know me. And I'm popular with the moms and grandmas.
Are you kidding me?
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, hey officer, John is checking you out.
Why would she show the cup? He said.
Exactly.
Why would she show the cup? He got you.
Like, you got like, why would you show them a fake ID?
I'm fucking 410. He needs to be watching the people that are...
Yeah, you.
Because I didn't want to run into the brick right there.
That one just trying to burn out. That one just trying to burn out.
Exactly.
Go get him, Sarge. Right?
What is it? I can't tell.
I think they're good here. I don't think they need me to wait for the tow truck, guys. I'll turn you guys up.
Tony de Almeida 3 says cheer 1, 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 cheer 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 9 bits.
Thank you for the 9 bits.
Corey _ 723 says how did they walk away from that? Matt 73 Boyd 73 says he's in a hurry to get somewhere.
I know, we are too.
Tony de Almeida 3 says does anybody know what is that thing near my star on my name? Joanne 8775 says John I'm not sure how to rate this parking lot.
It was at least a 4.
My mom 1322 says do a corgi John. Joanne 8775 says always film 50.
Always. Let's go see if he's...
Silvertron says thanks for watching everyone, not just the moms and grandmas.
I'm popular with the moms and grandmas. I'm telling you, how many times have we heard, oh, my mom watches you. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Tony de Almeida 3 says party 1, party 1, party 1, party 1, party 1, party 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you for the 6 bits.
Mainstream Sniper, hashtag boycott Gesmedian, says of cause not all bad like not all firefighter bad or mechanic it is normal.
Yeah, but a mechanic
Joanne 8775 says no it was at least a 6.
A mechanic...
Don't tell Dasher haha.
A mechanic can't...
Corey _ 723 says were they drinking?
So, mechanic can't end your life and say they were scared and get away with it. Your plumber can't put you in a cage for the rest of your life based on lies. So that there's bad in every profession doesn't really work when you have that much power. They have too much power to even have one bad cop. And when the good cops just watch the bad cops, is there such thing as a good cop? I ask in the chat. Let me know.
And when you return on Victor North Tom 2570, notice that to 2021 Kia. Red in color, registration should be valid August 25.
Rob 281 says how long do you think before everything is encrypted and no longer to scan on the Bearcat?
It really doesn't matter to me because I have enough community support. I get to hear about every stop in my messenger. So they can take
Roman
it.
Says no. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says negatory.
Go ahead.
So it doesn't matter. I've got enough community support. I get to hear about every traffic stop in my messages. So the scanner just gives us a little bit more information, but it won't matter. It won't impact me. The people will get a little mad because people in my county are used to listening to the scanner.
Ale8 says that's what a court of law is. No cop has that much power.
They really
They can
do.
give tickets which you can fight and arm.
No, they destroy lives. That's all they do. That's really, they really destroy lives with lies, lie reports. I've seen more police reports with lies than I have with actual truths.
Faith Lewis says, what time do you usually get off live at?
It depends on what's happening, really.
Mainstream Sniper, hashtag boycott Gesmedian, says greets to USA Bakersfield and Australia from Germany, by the way.
Oh, greetings. From Freeport, Texas.
Icemaneer says if you want to know what the police can do, just Google qualified immunity.
Yeah, they can literally do anything.
Says thank you for following Daddy Rubber Nut.
Thank you for the follow.
Serenity Johns 123 says, where are we going?
We're just wherever the scanner call takes us.
9 says, now that's the truth, John. Joanne 8775 says, I'm in Louisiana and so used to watching and following you. I'm like a lost Frankie when you're not on.
Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate every one of you guys that hang out with me every night. Really means a lot.
Faith Lewis says hello from Albuquerque, New Mexico, BTW.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. Guys, put it in the chat. Where are you watching from? We haven't done that in a while. We have not done that in a while. What town are you watching from?
KYMT88 says anyone got more than 7 names to fight. Corey _ 723 says San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Tomboy 1985 says the UK.
The UK.
KYMT88 says Yorkshire, UK. Joanne 8775 says Sorrento, Louisiana. Daddy Rubber Nut says on Canada. Marie _ 866 says Victoria TX. Roman says Australia. Tony de Almeida 3 says I am watching from Boston, Mass. Mike Hawkburn says OKC. Jolly Diordy says Newcastle upon Tyne, England. Texas Sully 93 says McKinney, Texas.
McKinney, Texas.
Melody Colorado says Nay, Salem, Oregon.
Salem, Oregon.
Boogie says Nolanville, Texas. Anthony says J. Bev 002 says UK. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says Stockton, CA. Boy Mom 1322 says Butler, Pennsylvania. L. Davis 95 says featuring Oglethorpe, Georgia. Anthony says New Jersey. Tammy Hayes 811 says Oyster Creek, Texas.
Oh, he's all the way from
Michelle
Oyster Creek.
210 says Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Atlantic City.
According to Jennifer says Utah.
Utah.
Serenity Johns 123 says Clute TX.
All the way from
Joanne 8775 says, well, I should have said Baton Rouge, Louisiana law. People don't know where the little black dot is in the map where I live law.
I get that completely.
Farm
Sometimes
_Goodman _ ESQ says Riverside, California.
Riverside.
Daddy Rubber Nut says the dark side of the moon.
Dark side of the moon.
Theogony says Thealand here.
All right,
Rob
Pink Floyd.
281 says down the street.
Down the street.
288 and 35 in Angleton. Mainstream Sniper, hashtag boycott Gesmedian, says I forget you not in Bakersfield, right?
No.
Sorry. I'm watching from Germany, Wuppertal. It is 09.32 in the morning.
No, I'm in
Boom out of here 420 says Seattle, Washington.
There's like 20.
Joanna Martin says Alabama.
There's
Tom
like
says Australia.
There's like 40 streamers on every call in Bakersfield. Dang it, this window is giving me hell,
Tom
guys. I'm
says
sorry.
Australia. Bugman 459 says Fort Worth. Jerry _R_ Martin says Pyongyang, North Korea. Joanne 8775 says my little town has 5 red lights now law.
5.
L. Davis 95 says I grew up in Flintstone, Georgia. No one ever knew where that was either.
I get it.
TG plays 59,696,939 says Dayton, Oregon.
Dayton, Oregon. We have a Dayton, Texas too.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says Boko or Leg Riders.
Is he looking for somebody or what? He's got his bright lights. Oh, the other day they said there was some deer on this road. So if you're on this road, believe it or not, you actually have to watch for deer.
Says lots on from UK. Corey _ 723 says Bakersfield just had an adult family party look like type of deal that had a 40-person fight.
4358511 4358 5119.
In Dallas or just where you live at.
I have streamed in Dallas before. I have streamed in Dallas before.
Hey, 05, swing over here. I'm down to
Faith Lewis says, was it active there?
It's my town, so I don't control the content. In Dallas, yes. I don't control the content. I just document whatever happens. My little town does not have as many, we won't stay busy like you are in Bakersfield or in Houston or in Dallas. But this is my town. This is my town where my kids...
Daddy Rubber Nut says the cops don't mind you following them around like this.
This is my town. This is the town where my kids, my grandkids, could possibly have interactions with cops. So I like to keep them on their toes.
Tony Dow made a 360 on one of the chat if everybody is still awake.
I think they're all awake. They're just kind of stoned.
Infinity 195 2002. Clear, turning eligible, clear local.
All right, our scanner traffic on the big scanner is behind. I got to fix that.
Joanne 8775 says 1. Tony Dow made a 3 says 1. Corey _ 723 says that crashed car they were getting to go home. Mainstream Sniper, hashtag boycott Desmedia, says but I watched just 3 streamer from Bakersfield and many streamer ended. This hype was few months ago but now not many active anymore. Texas Girl 979 says 1.
Well, most of the streamers in Bakersfield don't like me because I'm not making videos about stupid
Faith
criminals.
says, are you just following them to the place where they go?
Yeah, pretty much. Or wherever they're doing. I don't
Texas Sully 93 says my hometown McKinney is 20 minutes north of Dallas.
So a lot of the Bakersfield people don't like me because I don't make videos about stupid criminals. I make videos about what the cops do. I record cops and people get in my way. So my point, if I was making videos.
Victor Paul Young, 8962. Victor Paul Young, 8962. White Cadillac.
If I was making videos about dumb criminals, I'd be a millionaire by now.
The owner's gonna request Myers Town.
Yeah, that's that other stop. So I'm trying to get. Yeah, I'd be a millionaire by now. As hard as I work every night.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, I watched a good friend of yours video named Carolina about the cops.
Yeah, CFW.
Joanne 8775 says, I wonder why. Law, all they do is beg. And if they don't get that 1,000, we gonna end the live cause my miss deserve money.
Right.
What a damn joke they all are.
$1,000 are in the stream.
What do you mean? You brag about the 3 million views that one girl got you. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, or the females tell you it's their stop.
Oh, no, I make...
Sir Bertrand says every city needs one or more John Grays. Thank you for all...
Oh, don't get it confused. I absolutely make videos to get views. 100% I make videos to get views. Nobody is going to make a video they don't want to get views. I want the views, yes. Because views are how we make change. Views are what makes the difference. Views are what pays for the fuel in the Camaro so that we can keep out here working in our community every night. So yes, I absolutely want the views. And I did get 3 million on that video, so.
Bohio 1 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 Bohio 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you for the 20 bits.
KYMT88 says where's Lovebirds tonight? Ale8 says well it's not about the rights and freedoms then, it's about views. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says views are Dynabacks.
It's absolutely about rights. But without the views, these guys would have taken me out a long time ago. Do you think these guys, if I didn't have anybody watching, do you think they wouldn't have taken me out already? So yes, it's obviously about the views. And we have a good time and people learn their rights along the way. And then trolls like you come in here and help the algorithm, and I thank you for being here, kind sir, or madam.
Daddy Rubber Nut says 100%.
Yeah, without the views, they would have taken me
Texas
out.
Sully 93 says, what does B-Duel mean?
That's on Kick. They're fighting over there in the chat. But I thank you for being here.
Tony de Almeida 3 says we never let the trolls get to us.
No. We love trolls, guys. We love trolls.
Tomboy 1985 says, is it closing time?
Not yet. What are you doing?
Attention West Bravo EMS, attention West Bravo EMS. You need about 5011
Trump _ Epstein _ says didn't work, so good for Riverside accountability. Cyclone Snacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says they are voters watching you, watch them, watch you, watch them, watch you.
That's right.
According to Jennifer says we've got a lurker. Tony de Almeida 3 says Kappa 1 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 Kappa 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 18 bits.
Thank you for the 18
Alien
bits.
says I'm not even a troll, so don't just throw that out there. I'm literally asking appropriate questions.
Gotcha.
Bug says issue TP. Ale8 says not everyone is a hug box. Are we not allowed to ask questions?
Absolutely, you can ask
Mainstream
questions.
Sniper, hashtag boycott Gesmedian, says Baco streamer even don't like each other lol.
No, really. No, I answered your question, did I not? Did I not answer your question? I think I did.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says troll sandwiches are so tasty.
No, I answered your question. I mean, I literally paid attention to you and answered your question. And I bet I can make you a supporter. I bet I can make you a supporter. And whenever, here's the thing.
Ale8 says answered and then called me a troll so your viewers can then attack me.
Here's the thing though, right? Every single question you asked me was some sort of negative response, right? So why would I not judge you as a troll? Every single question you asked me was some sort of double-edged sword question. Every single one. So yes, you'll be. What as I see you.
Didn't answer the question the way they wanted.
I see you as a troll, but I think I can win you over.
Texas Sully 93 says the vibe is awesome here. Thank you for the content, John.
You're welcome. Like legit, I'm engaging in a dialogue with you. I think you disagree with me on certain things, but I think we can come with somewhere in the middle where we can get along. There may be some videos you like, maybe some videos you don't like. But you know what? You're here watching, and I appreciate that.
According to Jennifer says it's a loaded question.
Yeah, every question is that way. So
Matt73 Boyd 73 says I didn't agree with John when I first started watching him. The more I watched him, the more I supported what he does, and I have been watching him for years now.
yeah, we do things a little different here.
Okay, being wrong.
Ale8 says actually no. I've asked questions before and you laugh. Not this stream but prior ones. But just because like I said I'm not a huge fan of bots doesn't mean they are negative. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says hammer time.
No. Mods, please do not block him. Do not block him. We don't change anything speaking to an echo chamber. We don't change anything speaking to an echo chamber. Real change happens when we can get a dialogue.
Jennifer says what's a box?
I don't know what that means either. I'm just going with it. I don't know what it means either.
Russell Morrow says bye-bye. Ale8 says hug box. Echo chamber, T.
I don't know what that is either. Subject contacted 7-Eleven right when I left.
Mainstream Sniper, hashtag boycott Gesmedian, says trolls are useful idiots law.
They're good to have around.
Subject contact, hello.
Cyclone Smacknuts with Boing Boing Hammer says puff puff good.
If you've asked questions and I've laughed, then it must have been a funny question.
An environment made by a streamer that totally consists of people that have no outside views other than hate cops, hate cops, hate cops.
I don't do this. I don't hate anybody. I don't do this out of hate. I do this out of love for people. If I did this out of hate, I'd be dead or in prison.
Texas Sully 93 says it's a quiet Sunday.
Yeah, if I did this out of hate.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, you have a new subscriber on YT.
Yay!
Senor Dasher OTR says, John, the only thing not working now on Kick is the math equations.
Oh boy.
Everything else is working.
All right, very good.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, giblet heads are not just turkeys. Faith Lewis says, do you think driving 8 hours is worth it to seeing your L? Faith Lewis says, partner.
I literally make a living. I get to spend all day with my partner and my kids. I get to see my kids off to school every day. I get to see them when they get home from school every day. And I managed to turn my passion into a career. So yes, absolutely, it's worth driving around every night. And I get to help the community.
According to Jennifer says that's an ignorant statement. We all want change and most of us are highly educated and know how to have different perspectives. Ale8 says whatever. I'll go back into the lurking ground as I watch you all the time.
Well, thank you so much.
I ask a couple questions and get called an idiot. Troll. Bye-bye. Hammer time.
All right, bye.
Ale8 says real nice. Good luck growing your platform.
I've already grown it. So there's that. I've already grown my platform. Just because you don't like my answers, so be it.
Clear.
A group of Hispanic males and females fighting in a parking lot. The caller would like to go to sheriff's office. A group of Hispanic males and females.
Faith Lewis says, no, I'm asking, do you think if I drove 8 hours to go see someone it would be worth it?
Oh,
Texas
I got
Sully
you.
93 says, I hope you get paid more than the cops one day.
I do.
Thank you for doing what you love.
No, I make more than the cops right now. Just so you know.
Senor Dasher OTR says, down, bam, bam, down.
It'll be all right, man. We're all just watching a video and driving around. I don't know what else to say. I really
Chris
don't.
Ellis 891,993 says people world needs some serious help. I have been banned from this channel, but guess what? I made a new channel and I'm back. I'm not a leech, but all jokes aside, I look forward for John coming live every night.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate what he does. He makes a hell of a difference in this world, whether people say it or not, it really don't matter. Ale8 says, please stop making assumptions. Never did I say I didn't like the answers. Please tell me where I did.
Okay.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says the journey matters more than the destination.
I agree.
Serenity Johns 123 says, where are they fighting?
I don't know.
Queenkill 101 says this looks nice. Russell Morrow says don't need to justify yourself, John.
I can't. I mean, I'm just answering questions. I don't know what else to say. I'm doing my best here.
Mainstream Sniper, hashtag boycott Gesmedian, says I do never call someone personally an idiot. Faith Lewis says I want to do it, but I'm kinda nervous about it, to be honest.
Yeah, you should be. You should be, because you will be arrested for recording cops.
Ale8 says there you go, Chris was blocked before. What for?
He was just timed out.
Just a couple questions, I imagine, and of course blocked.
He was timed out. And he knows why. He was drunk and spending like 5-paragraph responses. Who are you? Talk again. What is your name? Say it again. Who are you? I want to know who you are. Because to me, eventually everything just sounds like a conversation out of the speaker. I don't really pay attention to the names. So
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says nobody blocked you.
Yeah, you just got timed out. But talk again, so I'll remember your name this time, because I don't remember your name. I'm not being... I'm not being sarcastic. It's just there's a lot of stuff coming out of the speaker.
Trump_Epstein_ cover-up says when you're doing something you love, you never work a day in your life.
And you know, that's what I'm saying.
Faith Lewis says my name is Faith, but I'm talking about going to see my partner, but I'm kind of nervous. Chris Ellis 891,993 says the reason why I was blocked is because I was drunk like John said and being absolutely fucking smart ass and begging for more blocks, and sure enough Pam gave them to me lol, but I was blocked for a reason.
Yeah,
trust me that.
Yeah, we just...
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says catching all kinds of feelings tonight.
I know.
Ale8 says I used to watch you on TikTok all the time. Different name. Couldn't find you for a bit and then you started doing the short ones, so found the YouTube.
Yeah, that was our mission for doing that. That's why it automatically starts with TikTok Live. Because I hear that all the time when I'm running around town, right? They're like, why'd you quit, man? I used to love your videos. I never quit, I just quit.
Element says thank you for following Bluego1980.
Bluego1980 with the follow, thank you.
Just go back is clear.
Well, I'm glad you found us over here.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Antorder.
That's another follower. Antorder.
Be back, service.
I guess I'll do one more trip through Clute. Guys, we got 101 miles of gas left.
Faith Lewis says, do you know where they're going to?
I don't.
A 2012 Toyota Corolla. Contact to Michelle Lee.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says, and to know the truth, John told Pam to unblock me. It was already too late, already made another account, so John does have a heart. Ale8 says, haha, I don't know if you're glad, but time will tell, I guess law. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says skirt vroom.
Well, I'm happy for every follower. Go check 288B over here.
UTL on any disturbances.
Toyota Corolla. Contact to Michelle Lee out of Wisconsin.
So Clute just said UTL on the disturbance, just so you know. They couldn't find it. Unable to locate.
Tom says between 20 to 27C, 68 to 80F are usually preferred to grow cannabis. Aim to avoid lower than 18C.
Good to know.
Checking the area. UTL on any disturbances at this time.
Senor Dasher OTR says, notice there have been crickets since you asked for her name.
Yeah.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says, John, did Dasher really move to Mexico, or did he go visit, or was it all just a joke? Lol, I know you and him are pretty close friends.
Just a joke.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Kingwandi _.
Thank you for the follow.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, utilize a Hoops house.
Yeah, close, very close.
Senor Dasher OTR says, give me a minute, I'll hop on YT.
No, we don't need. We don't need any blocks or anything. I know people disagree with me, guys, and I'm okay with that.
Hun Boogie says, Mike who cheese Harry. Sorry I had to, lol.
Okay, so it was probably definitely at the life. I just seen him go that way. We were almost at the right location, guys. Yeah, they're coming out of those.
Tony de Almeida 3 says always film 50.
Always, always. Alright, he's up here checking for the disturbance. We'll go check for the disturbance with him.
Senor Dasher OTR says not going to bam bam anyone. Just getting a name.
Gotcha, yeah.
KYMT88 says 1. Senor Dasher OTR says 1. Michelle 210 says 1. Michelle 210 says drops work Mo. According to Jennifer says good night all. John's unique approach to activism in his own community is commendable. Fuck the haters. Tony de Almeida 3 says party 1 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 party 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 39 bits.
Thank you for the 39 bits. According to Jennifer, thank you for being here.
Whoop, whoop. Tony de Almeida 3 says 1. Faith Lura says do they not get mad when you record them?
They kind of get mad sometimes. They've arrested me 5 times.
Senor Dasher OTR says got the name, sir.
Very good.
You want it on here or Discord?
I know, you can say it so I remember. I just want to remember the name, that's all.
Fuis says still doing that fucking bit spam thing.
That's the sound of money. That's the sound of money. CPR in progress somewhere. And where? Where's CPR in progress?
Senor Dasher OTR says it's the AL8 person.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, CPR in progress.
Make contact with that subject, everything's 10-4. He's got his food, he's on his way.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says now text Beast really did move the Roback guy.
Yeah, he did move. He moved.
According to Jennifer says are you gonna film tomorrow, John?
Not sure. I'm gonna post on my website if I am, or just be here at 9. I think I am.
220.
Oh, hell no, he's got reverse lights on. Hell no. I got PTSD. I got PTSD.
Michelle 210 says I had a few trolls attacking on TikTok. People were asking for mods. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says I prefer Goodyear tires to Continental tires.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Ale8 says what the hell? God, now my name's being written down in Discord. What is this? You going to hunt me down?
No, I just want to stop it. Just stop, man. Stop.
Make contact with that subject, everything's 10-4. He's got his food, he's on his way.
I knew they were going to go after that guy. Hold on. Guys, I ripped the microphone out. Hold on.
Breaking in cars and stuff in the area. That's why we look. I got you. No, I believe you. No, that's the only reason why we're checking out the truck. Like I said, that's the only reason why we stopped to talk to y'all. Make sure y'all are fine and nothing crazy going on. This complex right now has a bad track record of people breaking into stuff. We just want to come make sure y'all know what was happening.
I have the insurance on my phone.
You're fine, bro.
You're good, man.
We'll get out of y'all's hair, okay? All right. Y'all take care, guys.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you guys. All right. You're coming right at me with the reverse lights, right? It's like hell. I just messing with you, man. Oh shit! I forgot to close the door, guys. No, I asked you to repeat your name so I could remember you, and you never answered me because I wanted to remember you so I could address your questions. I'm not hunting you down. I don't have that much interest, really. I don't know if the microphone is working or not, guys. Can you hear me? I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
Faith Lewis says what happened. Michelle 210 says yes.
Okay, good. I don't think the microphone is working.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says heard, sir. Texas Sully 93 says hello, John. My name is Dusty.
Hi,
Eric
Dusty.
Heist Julian says yes, we can.
Okay, good.
Will Donnellan says yes. Corey underscore 723 says what I miss RN. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says 5x5 on YT.
Very good.
Will Donnellan says we can hear you.
Very good.
Ale8 says I did answer you, but I made a comment versus saying my name is the stream already reads my name out.
Yeah, I know. That's
Chris
what I...
Ellis 891,993 says I hope you come live tomorrow, and anytime you see Krug with backup lights you better watch the hell out because they can't drive worth a damn forward. Yes, we can hear you, John.
Very good.
Pun Boogie says we hear you but Mike's deaf off. King says yes.
Very good.
Jamie Nicole B says you are quieter though.
I am quieter. I don't think the microphone is working. I think you're coming out of the regulars. I think I have to end. Oh, we're almost done anyway.
Budman 459 says yes, but it's not from the mic.
Yeah, it's coming from the phone. I could try to unplug it and plug it back in. Let me try that. Guys, it's going to go to black screen for a second, okay? It's going to go to the
Shell 210 says stand by.
Okay. All right, guys, we should be good now. Now you guys should hear the same.
KYMT88 says yeah, it's clear my side too.
All right, we're good now. Yeah, I pulled I got out and it was all tangled in my wires, so it jerked the microphone out. But
Corey underscore 723 says what was this call about?
So it was a disturbance, right? It was originally a disturbance, but they happened to.
Pun Boogie says fixed.
So
Michelle 210 says yes, better.
So it was originally a disturbance, and they found those two just sitting in the back of the parking lot, the truck, talking. So they got out and talked to them. They're originally looking for disturbance. They didn't find out, but they did find that I knew they were going to do it as soon as we pulled up. So yeah, that's what it was.
Corey underscore 723 says what's against the law about sitting out on truck?
I agree. And that's why we were there to record it. I 100% agree with you. They're going to be jumpy in those apartments. There has been a few car break-ins, so.
Corey underscore 723 says what happened with that I missed it.
I just said. It was just I guess you can call it a subject stop. You guys are crooked.
Someone's knocking on the back side of her house, 214 Mill Street.
Publication info.
Mycroft 1956 says Florida. He's getting away from you.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I would never exceed the speed limit.
Boogie says, have you ever been on a call and someone asked you if you were with the show Cops or one of those other shows?
Yeah, they always say that. We got cops here.
5 miles south. Come through it.
He's fine, he's fine.
Corey underscore 723 says, have you ever heard them talking about you through scanner?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Michelle 210 says 7.
When I first started, it was a requirement that if I was on scene, they had to announce me.
1956 says, where's the fun in that? Chris Ellis 891,993 says, are you newcomers wondering why we have anxiety over cloud driving? Is because a cop now listen while John was parked, a cop ran into him in the front of his car and the cop was no more than probably 20 or 30 foot in front of him and John was live streaming to beat it all, had ever bit of it on live.
Yeah.
BX underscore assassin 69 says, what up, brother?
What's happening? I thought we had another broke.
Underscore assassin 69 says, how you doing today?
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says, feelings nothing more than feelings trying to forget. Whoa, feelings. Faith Lewis says, why would they have to announce that you were there when you first started?
They didn't know what I was doing. I mean, they knew what I was doing. They hated what I was doing. Dang it.
DX underscore assassin 69 says, sounds like you got a flat.
No, it's the road. It's the road. It does sound bad. This road, I sound like I'm a horse. That's what someone said yesterday. It says, why does it sound like you're riding on a horse? If you look, you can see the ridges in the road. That's what it is every time we go over those bumps.
Boogie says, someone once told me that anger is an emotional punishment we give ourselves for someone else's behavior.
That's right, yeah.
Cerbertron says the Camaro has many ponies.
It does, but we can utilize them because we're, of course, law-abiding citizens and complete statists. To obey every traffic law.
Boing Boing Hammer says, if you want to ride, do not ride the white horse.
Dang, we're playing some old songs tonight.
Faith Lewis says, or you live every day of the week.
Every day, 6 days a week, sometimes 7. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'll be live tomorrow, so we'll do 7 days again. His music's loud, so we can all enjoy it.
Faith Lewis says, oh wow. Chris Ellis 891,993 says, can we listen to some music and jam out for the little bit of remaining of live that's left tonight, John?
I can't because YouTube doesn't allow music. YouTube does not allow music.
Cyclone
we can't do it like the other day.
Boing Hammer says, excellent.
Guys, thank you so much for watching tonight. Time is the most valuable thing you have. And you guys chose to spend it with me, and for that I'm very grateful. Thank you for the bits of subscriptions.
Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says laters. Cerbertron says, oh no, the palms.
The palms, it's that time, guys. It's already 3:09 a.m., so. How long have we been live on Twitch?
Baby says good night, John.
Good night to you. It takes me a minute.
Donalyn says good night.
Good night to you. Give me a second, guys.
Senor Dasher OTR says good night, Trunky Nation. Tammy Hayes 811 says good night, everyone.
Good night, Tammy.
Sir Bertrand says 6 hours 5 minutes.
Ooh, we already
Michelle 210 says good night, everyone.
Good night, 6
Chris
hours.
Ellis 891,993 says, oh, that's right, John, I forgot, but now since we're here at the palm trees, you have a good night, John.
You too.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says time to go to Stripes Law.
Nope,
Sir
I'm going
Bertrand
home.
says night all.
Good night, guys.
Jonathan Heinrich says we will see you later on today, John.
Later on today, yes. I'll commit now. I'll commit now.
Jamie Nicole B says we need to do previous records again.
I could do that. Hold on.
I just wanted to do a hotel session because he was looking at straight.
Give it a toe. Arms down by your side. Alright, so now I'll walk through the instructions. count out loud, 1001, 1002, 1003, so full stop. You understand? All right, you may begin. Yes, ma'am. Are you done? Service shoes over there.
Do you have anything in your pocket? No, ma'am.
Did you want to release this or bring it with you?
Can you give it to her? Yes, ma'am.
Do you have my number?
No. Sorry, I don't know your number.
You don't know my number by memory?
Yeah, we'll let you get that phone.
No, like really, I don't know.
Yeah, we can write it down for you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
She's good. All right, Mr. Control, watch your step. Just step on in.
Is he okay? Is he okay?
How much I can zoom in? If I'd have got the other, would have been had 140 tons. I know, I just wanted to know we're here right here.
Okay.